nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Need you again, so stick around. So stick around. world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you I know I belong. Without all eyes on us. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too again. So stick around. So stick around. So stick around.
Hey guys, what's happening? We have some St. Patty's Day backgrounds. Which one should we use? We got some pretty ones here. What y'all doing? Can y'all hear me okay? Drinking coffee, Lily? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Sounds okay? Okay, good. Good deal. Good deal. I gotta go turn this heater off. Man, you guys, there's been some bullshit going on. A whole lot of it. A whole lot of it. So, let's see here. First of all, here we'll start out with this. We'll start out with why are people coming for Brandy Neal? That's what I want to know. Monkey's mom. So there's been some fuck shit going on with that. And let's see. I don't know what the deal is or why or what's going on, but you know she hangs out over there at Purple's channel, right? We all already know that. She's been hanging out over there since she's been on YouTube, you know? And I know there's people that don't like her and stuff like that. What up, yo? Yeah, I'm talking about you. Sorry, honey. I'm bringing you up for a minute. You're welcome to come here. Let me just drop the link in case you want to come up here yourself. But have you noticed harsh reality and the shit he's saying? I'm just kind of curious, like, why do they keep trying to come for her or talking shit about where she hangs out at or where she goes or who she hangs out with or what she does or, you know what I mean? I don't know. I think it's some bullshit. I think it's bullshit when, you know, people constantly critique her on and criticize her on where she goes and who she hangs out with and what, you know, what channel she's on. Hey, what's up?
What's up?
Oh, I'm just bitching real quick.
I saw it down the rabbit hole's video on that, and it's basically like harsh realities. It's like always like, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. And it's like, bro, shut the fuck up. How about you just shut the fuck up by now? Because we know what you're doing. You're basically setting up like a blame game of this poor woman, like basically saying, well, she's just some irresponsible parent or something. And yeah, that's what he basically does. And then he says, well, I'm not a tragedy pimp. No, you are a tragedy pimp. Fucking harsh reality. You are an ultimate fucking tragedy pimp. You are just as bad as Molly. You're just as bad as Dolly. You're just as bad as the rest. Because what you do is you don't actually say information and facts. You insinuate, fucking speculate, and then you blame the victims, the parents, without any sort of fucking evidence. It's like, well, I wouldn't let my kids go out in the middle of the road and whatever in the streets. Well, brother, that's not your fucking place to do it. I mean, like, your place is to state the facts. Why don't you have any responsibility of your content when you just basically blame people? Like, do you realize that what you're doing is basically setting a bunch of people hate towards this woman who's in a very vulnerable situation? So yeah, he's a piece of shit. He's a tragedy pimp. Absolutely. He might say he's not a tragedy pimp, but he's absolutely a fucking tragedy pimp, or a bad actor if we want to use skeptics language, because it's way better. And for that particular thing, because he knows what he's doing. He absolutely knows what he's doing. So, and then he plays that recording. I gotta remember the exact words, but he plays like this fucking bullshit recording, and it's all bullshit. It's like he did the same thing with
he played a fucking recording and tried to make it sound like she was beating her kids and
which
whatever.
Is bullshit, man. I mean, like, do you know how many times my mom raised her voice like that? Absolutely. I mean, come on. Which mom or dad doesn't raise their voice like that to their kids? Are you out of your fucking minds? Like, this harsh reality. He first did it with the Idaho 4. He let that, like, fucking clown. He played the video of that fucking lying clown about him, like, working with the defense. And Dylan was, a trans woman. He's full of shit. He knows exactly what he's doing. He plays the video. He says, it's not my opinion. I'm just playing. I'm just trying to get all the facts out. No, you're not getting facts out. You're getting the blame game. Harsh reality, you're a fucking tragedy pimp.
Oh, harsh reality is he sure the fuck is. He sure the fuck is.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And it's disgusting. I get so angry when people attack, like, the parents, like the blame game. What I would do. Well, fuck off, mister. How about that? Why don't you fuck off the internet? Because I don't give a shit about what you would do. How about you actually report about the facts of the case? How about you stop sending hate towards this poor woman who still hasn't found the body of her child yet? Maybe that. And you know what? So what if she goes on fucking YouTube channels and wants to talk about shit? Like, a talk. I don't care. Let her go on every single YouTube channel and talk. Maybe that's how she's coping with the situation. Maybe that's how parents who have lost children cope with situations. Like, people who shit on Dylan Round's mom, going on all these panels, even though the killer was caught. Well, maybe that's how she copes. Maybe this is how people cope in the situation. Do you remember that show, American Most Wanted? That guy, his son, I think, was kidnapped, or I think his son was kidnapped or murdered. And he just started a show, and he just basically went on TV every day to basically talk about the American Most Wanted. Maybe that's how he coped. So, it is what it is. So fuck you, harsh reality. And fuck anyone that blames families.
Well, yeah, and I mean, not only that, though, and then when they come to YouTube, there's people that judge so harsh. They're like one thing that just really bothered the fuck out of me, and maybe it shouldn't, but it does, is there's a channel that it's got several people. They run a panel kind of like we do. You know what I'm saying? It's got several people on it. And so, I mean, I don't want to just like specifically pinpoint one person out, but I mean, there's comments that are constantly made about Brandy and where she hangs out at and who she hangs with and what channel she chooses to be on. And it's just like nonstop comments about her. And I don't feel like she should have to explain herself on where she hangs out at, who she talks to, what she, you know what I mean? Like, there's certain people.
Well, yeah, and I think that's disgusting. It's like, can you people just not realize that this is like a victim? This is her son who's dead, who is most likely dead. Body hasn't been found, so that's why I said most likely. But the person has been charged in that case.
Well, what bothers me the most is Justice for All is a fucking mod over there.
Well, he's a mod. Wow.
So I just feel like that rubs me the wrong way, because I'm just like, how the fuck are you okay with what the fuck this son of a bitch has been doing and has done to all these families, but you have the fucking audacity to speak on where Brandy goes? Are you serious right now?
Brandy doesn't have to explain anything.
Fact, here, I'll click the link to. I'm gonna post the links to if anybody wants to come up, or if you know what I'm saying. If there's anybody that
Brandy, people
anything about it. I mean,
people don't have to like explain where they go on YouTube.
Maybe I'm missing something. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm missing it, but
no. But that's exactly what Harsh Reality does. He plays a video and he just puts it out there, and he says, "I'm just putting it out there. I'm just putting all the facts out there." It's like, that's not a fact. That's a fucking rumor. And then you play a recording of the woman. Like, what's the point of that? Is that like actually bringing awareness to the case, or are you just bringing hate towards this woman? Oh, she yelled at her kid. She yelled at her kid. Well, what the fuck's the point? The point is to bring hate to that woman. You did it before. You did it a bunch of videos before, you fucking piece of shit. I swear to God, this guy, I don't know. You know, the reason why I've heard rumors, the reason why he does it here, where he only reports on American cases, is because he can't do that in the UK because it's fucking against the fucking law.
Well, and that's the thing too. It's like I said, I don't know. It bothers the shit out of me that some of these, and see, we're talking about two separate people. I'm talking about a different panel.
Yeah, I know.
Harsh, but see, it's the same thing. Hey, Grandma Sherry, what's up?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi.
How you doing, Grandma Sherry?
How are you, love?
I'm good, B-Tim. You know, monkey's close to my heart.
Absolutely.
And I used to follow Harsh. Actually, when Michael went missing, I followed everything everybody did, including on Twitter. And that recording of Brandy, you know, we don't know who she's talking to. One, she's probably talking to Buggy, her little daughter.
Mm-hmm.
And people have to realize that recording was taken very shortly after Michael went missing. So,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, her heart was open and bleeding at that time. And so what happened was they took that recording and they put it on a Twitter Spaces, and they started attacking her. Then Brandy went on to say a couple things, and take this in the context of when we watch something that disgusts us. And I see comments all the time where people say, "Oh, I'd like to throat punch them," or, you know, "let me in the room with them," that kind of thing, right? So Brandy said that she would burn down the police department. She would, you know, she knows the officers' wives and stuff like that. And it's not like she's going to do that. She's not a violent person at all. But people attacked her for those. And it just got
bullshit.
It is. And it got worse and worse and worse. And then Harsh Reality just made a ton of videos attacking Tyler, attacking Brandy, saying they're bad parents. You know, honest to God, if your kid is in the other room, technically he's unsupervised, you know? And it's not like we as parents have done anything, and I watched Rabbit's video too. Actually, I got the replay on it because I was doing something.
Very good video by Down the Rabbit Hole News. Actually, when she criticized Harsh Reality, she did a very good critique.
Well, and not just Harsh, but all of them were the I would never.
Yeah.
You know, I would never leave my child unsupervised. I would never speak to my child that way.
Oh, and doesn't that just drive you nuts?
Yeah.
I'll tell you, that's one of my biggest pet peeves is when you have a perfect parent who I would never let my kid do that. I would never let my kid do that.
Meanwhile, these people are
never do that.
Yeah, and these people like Harsh Reality is literally, you know, like on the internet fucking spreading rumors and misinformation. What a piece of shit. I just don't like him, guy.
Well, exactly. And, you know, I thought this was funny because when I was waiting to jump up here, Felony Melanie had said that she thought her name was Little Motherfucker until she went to school. Yeah. And that's just, you know, my God. I mean, I've lost it on my kids, and I literally physically cannot scream. Okay. So I can raise my voice a bit, but I can't scream at them. So my thing was, what are you, a fucking idiot? Because they're not paying attention. You've told them over and over in a very nice way. We have all gone off on our kids in some way that would be inappropriate, that people wouldn't never talk to their children that way,
Oh yeah.
and that's just bullshit.
You got the
And
ones that are perfect parents. Oh my God, I would never do such a thing.
Yeah.
exactly. And I can understand, people who were raised in an abusive environment who say to themselves, well, okay, when I have children, I'm not going to beat them. There's something behind that. But to just, as a generalization, say, I would never strike my child. I would never, I mean, my son, one time we were on the Santa Monica Pier, and he was like maybe 2 or 3 years old. And dude was going to walk off the pier. And I grabbed his arm and I yanked him back, and he literally flew. Now, if somebody saw that, one of these perfect people, they would think that I was abusing my child.
Well, yeah, that's
scary too, because I think they changed it now, but Santa Monica Pier used to have big gaps in between,
Yes.
like in the I know exactly what you're talking about, because I've taken my toddlers there, and it that was within the last 17 years, and it's a little changed, but it's still scary because the railings are kind of short.
Exactly.
So, I totally get it.
So if one of these Karens, all these perfect parents, like I said, saw me doing that, they would call CPS or the police on me, because, like I said, literally my son airlifted because I was so scared. And then, I looked at him and he was terrified and I was terrified. And I said, don't do that. And I walked him over and showed him the water and told him, that he could die, he could drown, because he didn't know how to swim. And, then we hugged and I cried, and it was a whole big thing.
Oh, Grandma Sherry.
But
I would have seen a situation like that and been like, good, she's doing her job. I'm serious. Because the reaction, maybe a quiet reaction wouldn't have resonated with him as well.
Well,
he might have just brushed it off like, whatever,
Yeah,
I'm two, I'm going to do what I want,
Yeah, exactly. My oldest son, he's 41 now. But yes, I had him when I was 11. But the thing is, he's still like that. He's the only one I ever had problems with. When he was 16, he wanted to move out, moved in with his karate instructor, and he was arguing with me one day. And, I popped him. I just gave him a right hook, and it decked him. He fell. And he got up and he said, "You hit me." And I said, "Yeah, I did." And I said, "You going to listen now?"
I mean,
And
deserved it. What, you know what I mean? Come on now. Shit.
yeah, I mean, we'll figure he was 5'11" and 250 at the time. So, not too much taller than me, but the point is that you cannot say what you would do in a situation. And I'm just so sick of people attacking Brandy.
Also, people just don't understand different generational things. Like when I grew up, I mean, and this, people would consider this abuse. It was called belting when you did something really wrong. And today it would be absolutely considered abuse. But if you went back in time, that'd just be considered good parenting. But, yelling is never, but yelling has never been abuse.
Well, now that you can't spank your kids and you can't hardly discipline your kids, that's why these kids act a damn fucking donkey's ass, and why half of them are doing the dumb shit they're fucking doing because their parents can't whoop their ass like they need to.
Yeah, like harsh reality starting.
I'll just be the one to say it. Most of these kids are a good ass whooping.
Amen.
Yeah.
But
no, I mean, like my mom got the belt, I got the wooden spoon, and I spanked my kids, but not with objects. I mean, we breaking down the cycle, but I do feel like there's something to the no spanking generation being kind of wild. Just saying it.
Well, and it's not just
saying.
It's not just corporal punishment, because I went to
not even that. I mean, just having and that this is another thing that people don't realize. That the younger generations don't realize. Kids, they like routine. They like the strictness. They like that. You know what I mean? As much as you think they don't, or they, you know what I mean? They do. They thrive in that.
Yeah.
It's a structure.
Yeah.
That's right.
Routine.
Structure.
And having a strict, yes. And they really do. And it helps them in the long run.
It does, because it gives them self-discipline.
Yeah, I mean, then you grow up and you become like that fucking the lab where you're sticking gumballs in your foreskin. That's not really good for you.
Oh my fucking god!
What
the fuck is?
Nasty.
Tim,
Yeah,
Exactly. I don't even have a foreskin, and that hurt me. Don't do that.
and then you know what I mean, and then stick it back in your mouth. I mean, that's why that's why you might need to get kids.
Fucking gross, Tim.
Listen,
I didn't
think about people like that condemning these families. Like you got
you have
nasty shit talking bad about Don Wells, like he's any better. Like really.
Yeah.
And listen, I don't think spanking works with all kids. Like some kids, and especially like there's a certain age where I wanted an ass beating, and my mom flipped the script on me and was like, "I'm disappointed," and it killed me.
Yes.
It fucking killed me. I'm like, can't you just beat my ass and get it over? She's like, no, you fight all the time at school. I know you don't care about that anymore. Like, oh well, gonna get beat. Gonna get a fight. Who cares?
Yes.
Like,
so Cappy,
it was totally like different after that. Like, I hated it. I hated that she got to me.
That is different than us. Like a lot of it is social media. Social media plays a huge role in our children's lives. Period.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. It's a big thing.
Well, do you think, Cap? Do you think harsh reality is fucking tragedy, pimp? Based on
so that's I was gonna ask. Okay, so I don't know if I'm sub to harsh reality or not. Let me.
We're gonna have to intervention for you.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Let me take a peek-a-loo. I am. Okay.
Before he's from across the pond, he was going to pay for a private investigator.
Okay.
Oh, that idiot.
Yes.
Health case or something like that. Yeah,
okay. This guy.
And the guy plays a recording of Brandy like yelling at her kid, and he's like,
Brandy Monkey's mom?
Yes.
Yes.
And
okay.
And then he proceeds to be like playing like, well, I would never leave my kids playing in the streets. I would never.
What a fucking idiot.
Like, he's a real asshole.
Yeah.
Like he's the few people I would like to be in a room with. Like, what a piece of shit.
He's privated all of his monkey videos.
Yeah, because they were so bad. Like
there's not very many left. Yeah, there's not.
Yeah.
He would put like monster faces on Monkey's mom. Because early on, a lot of people suspected, like, I think a lot of people were blaming her for the disappearance of Monkey. And that's what he was playing into.
Just like they did with Dawn. She was at work. And they just like Dawn was at work. They blamed Dawn. She was at work. They blamed her.
Well, they were like, Harsh was really onto them because they weren't looking hard enough. If it was my child, I would be out there, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
He has no idea. And the thing was, Harsh is also the one who started cartoonizing Summer and Monkey so that they look dirty and bruised.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
God.
Betty. But see, with another thing that really irritates me is when people go after, Purple Phoenix or whatever. She does Monkey Mondays. There's certain people that do Monkey Von.
Where's the people going after Salty Pancakes for doing Dylan Rounds? He does that because he wants people to remember the case. So,
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think. I'm not sure if there's a channel that's dedicated completely to Monkey, but I know that people like Purple and other people that do, take time out of their channel and take time out of what they're doing with their platform to, do a Monkey Von Monday. I don't think people should be speaking on that, calling her,
Okay, so she'll stop doing that when everyone stops doing Summer Wells. How's that? How about all these channels that built it does Summer Wells constantly? How about they do?
Well, I just don't think, like I heard somebody the other day say, well, I don't know why she even goes to your channel. There's so much bullshit on your channel. Well, why the fuck does it matter what channel she goes to? She goes to whatever channel she's comfortable with. Why the fuck do you care?
She can go wherever the fuck she wants. And for one thing, we speak up for family. So why wouldn't she?
Exactly. Yes,
Yeah.
perfect. Copy. Well, and here's the thing. Harsh was actually blaming Tyler that he did something to Monkey and probably buried him somewhere. But his whole big thing
Jesus.
Bunch
was
of
that
bullshit.
they weren't looking for him. That's why he was hiring a PI because blah blah. You know what? Ellie does not allow parents to look for a child.
Never have. They've
Yeah,
never.
all these true crime experts. You'd think that they would fucking know that, right?
Well, good morning.
Exactly.
Good morning.
Oh God.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, sorry, I paused this shit. Here's his babysitter got cleared. Now he's ranting off about it.
Well,
Babysitter was cleared, so we're gonna rant about that.
Yeah, because he's
exactly.
Babysitter Michael
Because-
Vaughn case cleared. Why the fuck are you
because-
gonna rant about it?
But by the
He's-
way, the audio of the yelling came from Evil Exist. So he played the video from Evil Resist. Let me get the right channel.
Evil Exist.
He played it from there, and he's like, "Well, I wouldn't do," because that's what this guy does. He's a fucking snake. He basically, he's like a little snake. He's too cowardly to do it himself. So he'll grab clips from other channels, play it, and be like, "I wouldn't do that. I didn't do that, and I'm just bringing all the facts. I'm just bringing all the facts.
Yeah,
you can't call me a tragedy pimp because I bring all the facts. No, motherfucker, we can call you a tragedy pimp because you bring false information, speculation, and lies. You piece of shit."
They got that from the Twitter Spaces,
Yeah.
and Evil Exists got it from Harsh.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah, he even says it in his video. But here's the thing. All of this stuff really blew up on Twitter, and y'all know that I'm a mod for Novelist True Crime, and he's kind of been on a break every once in a while.
Yeah.
But he heavy covered Michael, and he built and supports the website findmichaelvaughn.com, and he's the one who actually coined the term Twitter weasels.
Good term.
Yeah, because of these people that have been attacking Brandy. So what Harsh is saying in all of these things is that these aren't facts. He's just presenting information that's out there. And that's garbage, because when you run a narrative, when you harp on something, that's going to direct people's focus and their line of thinking into what you're presenting. And he doesn't seem to be aware of that.
Oh, he's aware of it. He's absolutely aware of it. This guy knows exactly what he's doing, but he's doing it for views. That's pretty much it. That's his whole goal. His whole goal is to do it, and then if he gets kickback, he just deletes it, dirty deletes it, forgets about it, gets new viewers. So let's listen to this piece of shit. I think Queen wants to listen to this piece of shit say something.
Oh no! I just pulled it up because it said his babysitter. It says rant babysitter and Michael Vaughn case was cleared. So I mean, but this is just bullshit. This is just what he runs with. It doesn't,
because he's wrong.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like that diagram I pulled up. I built a tribute to all my failures. That's like these types of channels. They get everything fucking wrong, every single thing wrong. And yet people watch them for facts. Bro, your speculation sucks. Your facts suck. You suck as a person. What else can I say? And also, you got 5 memberships, by the way. Truth be told.
Oh, thank you, love. Whoever did that, I appreciate you, babe.
Truth be told.
Cappy, do you think he's a great content creator? Fantastic content creator?
Obviously, I support total pieces of shit. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Tell me one thing this guy has fucking done besides spread speculation, misinformation, and lies, and proceed to actually make a campaign against sometimes innocent people. Just so
I haven't taken a deep dive on him, but from what I have seen and what I have remembered of him, he was a total fucking idiot.
Yeah, I just don't like parents. I am heated because I don't like. Brandy is completely innocent. It's disgusting that people actually attack this poor woman. I've seen that woman break down. When she found out that the arrest was made, and she had to find that out, and she had to find that out on social media because I think it was it Molly? No, Betty.
Yeah.
I had to see this woman break down. And it's like when I see someone break down in front of me, it's like a lot different because that's just disgusting. I mean, it's disgusting. People are attacking this woman.
Yes.
I just
Well,
don't like any parent shaming at all, though. It's like, if I feel like the biggest parent shamers are usually the ones that have some shit in their closet or question their parenting every day. Like, if they're screaming from the rooftops what a good parent they are, it's usually like, not always, because I can't say that, because I've seen some good parents call themselves good parents, but I just feel like if you're so comfortable in your parenting that you feel like you can judge others, like, I just feel like that's a total fraud. Like, there's no way that you don't question your own parenting every day. There's just no way. I just don't get it. Like, I question everything I do because there's no fucking book of instructions. It's hard. Every kid's different. You could do all the right things for a kid and then everything go wrong. So how are you going to get up on your fucking soapbox and judge anybody else?
Yeah,
exactly.
I mean, like, parenting is hard. It's a very hard job. You give too much to the kid becomes spoiled. You give too little to the kid doesn't get enough, and he doesn't get his full potential. It is a tough job, and there is for people stating, oh, I wouldn't do this, I wouldn't do this. You don't know. You're not in that situation. You're not in that person's life, and you can't judge people based on what you're doing right now. I'm sorry. Look at fucking Alex Murdoch. He raised one kid that was a complete garbage human being. Unfortunately, he crashed that boat and killed that woman and that teenager. And it's like he still was drinking. That was, you know what I mean? And that might have been a situation where he just gave too much money to that kid, gave him too much of a silver spoon. And it's just how it is.
Well, my example of that, my stepson got married to one of the local elite family daughter. They were rich and had all that stuff. And I think they really only got engaged and married because she was ugly. Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
God.
I'm sorry. She just
Shit. Oh, fuck, Sherry. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm not.
I mean,
But
no, I'm not.
here's the thing. Okay, they had like 7 or 8 engagement parties from different, friends and partners and
Oh Jesus, they
country
had real
club
money,
members.
huh?
Oh yeah. I mean, we had one at a boathouse next to the lake. We had one out at the country estate. It was like insane. But here's the thing. These people, including their underage children, drank. I mean, we had one engagement party that was a breakfast. It was a brunch, really. But I mean, starting off with mimosas and Bloody Marys and just went the entire day long drinking.
Yeah.
And so I can see how Paul Murdoch was engaged in that,
Right.
because that's their lifestyle. But if you allow me to switch gears back to tragedy pimping, Rabbit had a good point, and I've seen a couple other creators like Dietz say they're not real down with the term tragedy pimp because of the Urban Dictionary definition of it. Because anybody who presents true crime that's monetized would be having a financial gain based upon somebody else's tragedy. But
Right.
here's the thing, and I want people to know this because, and if I'm wrong, correct me, Queen, Cappy, B Tim. Tragedy pimping in the way that we use it is for monetary gain for personal use.
Yeah, I feel like, okay, so yeah, I feel like the Urban Dictionary definition is very like kind of vague.
Yeah.
Because it's like, yes, we at the end of the day we all get money off of a tragedy in some way, but are we out here like being exploitative? Like, are we out here like, for example, like this guy, Harsh Reality, like, people just drag it out. Like, are we doing that? I mean, I don't think we are. I don't feel like we're tragedy pimps. Like,
no, but the thing is that if that's the general definition, then ABC and News Nation and Fox and CNN and everything else that has monetization for their presentation of a case or a story, then
then we need to get rid of true crime altogether.
Exactly.
If we're gonna, the term is super watered down and overused too.
Well, it is. And the thing is that what we're looking at are people that are pushing their Cash App, and it's above and beyond what needs to be done, and those people are benefiting off of people's interest in a case. Now, if we go, to what recently,
Or making them emojis for their members and shit like that. Like,
exactly, yeah, if you're doing that, you're drawing people in because of this tragedy, and then you're raking in $350 or more per live stream. That is personal gain. Like some people we know, had their subscribers buy them a new camera, or we have these lists that are going to benefit me personally because they've got food gift cards, that kind of thing. It's the above and beyond that we target, that we look at and we say, well, you said you were going to go here, but you didn't, but you collected all this money for it. Where's the money?
My thing is that I think like a lot of times when someone just presents the facts or does awareness, it's not a tragedy pimp. It's not
Right.
that particular thing. I think the issue is that when you create lies, when you create misinformation, and you basically start bringing drama, false drama, like, well, could the parents have done it? Could this have done it? With like no responsibility of your platform, where you say to yourself, yeah, I have thousands of people listening to me, and I could basically say something that would result in this person getting harassed, then that's a tragedy. And you're doing that because you want to grow the tragedy. You want to create your own tragedy. You want to create your own situation where you can get a larger monetary gain in that situation. Also, I like to address, I think Independent Thinker said, like, you called Alex Murdoch kid of garbage. Okay, bad term, but I don't think it was appropriate for him to drive 2 years later. Where did you hear him drinking and driving 2 years later? He did. We saw the video. He was pulled over by the cops, actually. I believe we watched it. He was pulled over by the cops driving like 80 or 90 miles an hour with a boat tug on the back down the highway 2 years later. I think it was on the actual ABC recommended, like Queen Bee recommended a video. You guys remember that, right? With the Alex Murdoch situation?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was driving 2 years later drunk down a highway, speeding, and he had to be pulled over drunk. And he could have killed more people. So if he just got into one boat accident, yeah, I would say that doesn't make him bad. That makes him he made a mistake. But when you're continuously doing an action that killed one person, he was drunk. Let me just make sure. Let me see. 1 second, bro. I might be wrong. Let me check. Could be wrong. Not the first time I've been wrong in her life. Let me check.
Cappy's stinging her mod wrench.
Oh, no. Who's Doug?
You goddamn right. I hardly ever block anybody. Get the fuck out of here, Doug.
Yes.
I like literally never block. I hardly ever time out anybody. I scrolled up. He's talking about like, oh, I'm not sure about Brandy and Tyler. Whatever. Have those feelings all you want. But I scrolled all the way up to see what else he said. And he said he choked his kids until they turned blue and shit like that. He's obviously a troll. It's shit's not funny. Like,
Nope.
Get the fuck out of here.
Nope, it's not. Oh, that in the Netflix special for the Murdaws where he wrecked his truck and his girlfriend was in there. What's her name? Mallory?
Yeah.
Yeah. And so she called 911, and of course he called Daddy and Grandpa, and they showed up at the scene, and they're, picking up all the firearms and the beer cans and all the other stuff. And they actually scolded her. Why did you call 911? There's maybe calling somebody a name, like, he's a rotten kid or blah, blah. That's a personal opinion. That is a personal opinion. And everybody has done that. Like I get kind of road rage. It's not really road rage. I just get frustrated and ticked off with people. But, somebody cuts me off and I have to really slam on the brakes because they just like they own the road, that kind of thing.
You're so cute.
I will, I'll say, hey, great move, asshat. Something along that line. Is that me? Maybe it is.
Jeez, people out here in LA be shooting each other on the freeways nowadays for like people flipping off. It's getting scary.
Oh my God.
All right. All right, I just want to make a correction. I could find where he was drinking. Just
Morgan.
okay. I made a mistake. It was speeding, not drinking. So I take back the garbage human being remark. My apologies.
Okay. Oh, I was going to say, when I used to drive to work in the mornings, I had like a 40-minute commute or something, and I played a game with myself that was called "Where's the Cop When You Need One?"
Oh my God.
And so, you see someone doing a dick move or whatever. That's one point. Where's the cop when you need one? You see somebody who speeds past in the left lane, like, everybody's going 60 and they're going like 90. Where's the cop when you need one? So, we've all done something where we've called out somebody in our own opinion in a moment of frustration. So can we just have maybe some compassion for each other?
Right. And it's like you can have opinions and about these cases, but it's just like those opinions and like your speculation need to be like presented with a colossal amount of care and compassion, and like maybe some things don't need to be said, or if they are said, they need to at least be based on something that's like a fact,
Or
like speculation that's just out of the clear blue sky.
No, and
Yeah.
if you're wrong, own it later.
Yeah, just like I did 2 minutes ago, like a minute ago.
Right.
Exactly.
Tim setting good examples over here.
Like,
Thank you.
Independent Thinker corrected me. He says, why is he a garbage human being? And I said, well, because he was drinking while going 90. And he says he wasn't drinking, he was speeding. And I looked it up, the dash cam footage. I'm like, oh, he was just speeding. Okay, take back the remark. Here's the video. My apologies. Sorry, I fucked up.
Exactly. Hey,
Well,
Ellie.
he could be a garbage human being, not a garbage human being, but somebody that was acting like a garbage human being, because
You're gonna get me in trouble again with Independent Thinker. I'm in trouble already.
And well, and that's the thing, like with Molly and Betty and Dolly and all those people who call us haters. We don't hate them as a person. I mean, to be honest with you, until I saw Dylan Rounds, I thought the Justin twerking as Miss Daisy was cute. That's the most personality I've ever seen out of him.
I honestly give him the benefit of the doubt on that. I don't think he thought about it. I think he forgot.
I cut that out too with the little dance that he did. And so did Sticky. She cut it out of it too.
Yeah,
and honestly, I don't think he did that on purpose. Like, haha.
No, he does do it with some really shit things. And
yeah.
this,
right.
the clip
I don't think he cared though.
of some Frosty, and I don't know who they are. This penal or whatever. I really don't know who these people are, but I know one of them had a whole lot to say about Brandy being over on Purple's channel, and all I could think was, look who the fuck you have in your goddamn chat. Look who you have as a fucking mod.
Job is for all.
Shit that this son of a bitch has done, then you should be able to fucking way overlook the shit this Purple's done.
Yes, preach. Well, and Brandy needs people. She needed Michael's story out there because she didn't know that he was, 3 or 4 blocks away from the house. They put his picture on the side of semi trucks because who knows where he could have been. And if she feels comfortable and she feels safe and she feels protected with Purple Phoenix or working with Navalist True Crime or whatever.
Or whoever, I mean,
well, because if your kid's missing, I would fucking deal with Satan himself. Get my kid's picture out there. Honestly, like, she worked with Bullhorn Betty. I don't fucking judge her for that. I would go to everybody.
Exactly.
Yeah, but Bullhorn Betty even screwed up. She
released
her.
Well, she didn't know. You know what I mean? Like, she didn't know.
She did go to Bullhorn Betty, and Bullhorn Betty pretty much fucking shoved her off to the side like it wasn't fucking nothing.
Yeah, she didn't release the video until I think
until afterwards.
Yeah, and then her audio was terrible. I couldn't hear anything.
Yeah, it was terrible. But I mean, like, what I'm saying is,
I don't know all the ins and outs. I don't know all the drama or anything else. I don't know the ins and outs with all the other shit. I'm just saying, basically, like, when you have somebody in your fucking chat, you know what I mean, or in your.
I was going to ask you.
Your channel works. Maybe it is. Maybe he isn't. Maybe she isn't in there with. Fuck, I really don't know. I don't know whose channel.
I wanted to ask you though. So this person's like calling out
Well, there's like
Purple.
a bunch of people on one channel. That's the thing. I don't know who it is. It said Frosty on the thing, but I really don't know who it is because there's so many of them. A Circle Jerk is the name of the fucking channel.
Oh,
There's a bunch of people up there. I don't know who they
okay.
are.
I thought they do mostly like drama and stuff.
Well, that's the thing. They were pissed off, or they were making comments about Brandy being over on Purple's channel. Was the clip that I got.
Yeah, I mean, like I thought they were like.
I'm like, well, why? First of all, what the fuck does it matter where she goes, who she's around, or what the fuck does that matter?
And you got Justin as a mod.
Right.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
So
I
then
understand now.
You know, because from my understanding, a lot of people like these, like this panel, like it's like our panel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But what I'm curious about, and maybe they're in here, maybe they're not, maybe they know about this, maybe they don't. Fuck, I really have no idea because I don't know them. I just got this clip, right? So if they're in here, if you're in here and you want to come up here, you're more than welcome to click the link and come up here.
I mean, do they handle?
Anybody is because there's a panel and it's got a bunch of people on there, like 10 people on there. I don't know who's who.
Yeah, because they all have the same avatar, right? I think so.
Yeah, well, they did. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know who they. There's a bunch of them. The name said Frosty.
Is that why I got accused of being one of those people?
Yes. Then you. Yes, that's exactly. Yes, that's you. Yes.
They all have lesbian nun avatars.
Oh,
those fucking copycats! Oh my god!
Oh my god! Stop the cat!
I'm the lesbian nun, motherfucker.
That's right.
Yeah. You were the lesbian
Good
nun
Lord.
before it was actually like funny.
Before it was trendy, right?
Just
Yeah.
like skedaddle. We're trendsetters.
Yeah,
setters here.
We are.
Okay.
We
Lesbian
definitely
nun
are.
OG.
There we go. It's
Cappy's the
official.
OG. Oh, baby, thank you.
But I thought, I mean, like that's why I don't really watch their channel too much because I was like, okay, I don't really want to watch like drama too much. You know what I mean? Like if it's not related to actual.
Don't be a drama shamer.
And we don't either. But I just wanted to touch on it because I felt like even that clip, I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Hold on. I'm like, hold on. How are they? How is this person upset with where Brandy goes and who she's around? If they're, if they have justice for all, look at all the shit that he's done. Look at all the things he's fucking done to all these people. Like, how can you overlook that when? I guess I don't understand. I'm not getting it.
Yeah, I think and they're not really. I mean, like they don't do true crime, so maybe they're like. And also, you can't really hold. Is it just one person on the panel, or is it like the whole panel?
No, there's like 10 people on the panel.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying that was speaking against Brandy.
There was, I think the conversation was on her. That's I need context.
Oh,
I didn't actually go back watch it all, but I didn't have time to go back and watch all of it. I just the comment was in reference to basically they were wanting to know why Brandy goes to the Purple's channel, why she
she could go to any channel she wants.
it was rounded about as to basically directed at why are you going to this? This is a really shit channel, pretty much. I mean, not that that's what was said in my words. Basically, how I took it. This is my words.
Basically, they have personal drama with Purple, and now they're dragging a victim's.
I think they're bringing Brandy into it now. Maybe I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's it pretty much was.
And this, I'm just learning the drama community.
Oh,
well, I don't think they're part of it though. That's the thing. I don't
No.
know.
But here's the thing. When I first came to YouTube, all I knew was Sleuth Mom and Casual Criminalist. And then as I started getting deeper into it, modding for different channels, and then when I started my own, I realized, oh my God, people are out there and they're so vicious. And it just seems like sometimes they all get together, they're all around, their circle jerk table or whatever, and we have to pick on somebody. It's like bullying. It's that Mean Girls club.
Well, I just thought it was like our channel. I just thought their channel was like our channel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, I think
okay, so maybe I'm wrong then because it says Frosty's a friend of Brandy's. So see, maybe I'm fucking wrong. Maybe it was.
Let me just
You're
see.
just wrong about the name because
right. I'll have to go back and fucking watch. I'll have to go back and watch it and get context and figure shit out because I don't know what the fuck. But I just think it's bullshit that anybody's saying anything about her going, where she's going, who she's around, what channel she's on, where she feels comfortable. I don't think that should fucking matter.
Nope.
Especially when you have someone like Justice for All as a mod. That's it. That's all. You know what I mean? I wouldn't
Yeah.
support. I wouldn't support the shit that Justin does. That's me, though. You know what I mean? And he's not a mod on my channel. Like that's, you know what I mean? Maybe they do support him. Maybe they do support the things he does. I don't really know.
I know. I'm just trying to catch up to try to
Okay,
find the
but
video
people are in
clip.
the chat saying circle jerks are cool. They're not bullies. They're not mean girls. Well, what's going on with them being upset with Brandy going in purples?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or who said that?
Take a link. Come up and explain it.
Because we're
What's-
just talking about something that like we heard about and somebody saw. So it's not like we're trying to like go with them. It's like we just want to know what's going on. You know what I mean? Like
Why? Yeah. Why is it a problem? What's the issue? What is there? Is there an issue? If so, if there is, what's the issue? What's going on? I mean, why is Brandy having? Why is she being put in the middle of it? I don't understand.
Oh, Lana said that and I just lost it. Basically, she shouldn't be
Okay.
spending time on YouTube and should be spending time searching for Michael.
What?
Yeah, it's a shame to her. We just talked about that. The parents are not allowed to search.
Right. It's
Or
things
they're-
like that are being said. Now, see, they're saying hold on. There is a Frosty that is not her friend, but there's a Frosty that is her friend.
oh, okay.
Hold on. Yeah, there's so there must be two. Yeah, I was gonna say if somebody knows more, take a link and come up.
Yes, definitely explain it to us. Here's the thing. And we're not pro all parents because obviously some of them
Hold
are
on. Her
awful.
problem is with Purple. Brandy's a grown ass adult who can be where she wants to be on YouTube. Right. Okay. So yeah, the problem should stay with her and Brandy then, or I mean, I'm sorry, with her and Purple, not with Brandy. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm getting at. Is Brandy shouldn't be thrown in the middle of that or judged on where she's going.
Where the fuck is she supposed to search at? Is she supposed to just drive herself fucking crazy searching every day, day in and day out?
Hold on, baby. There's somebody back here. I'm gonna bring them up here.
Why are they attacking level headed?
I don't know. I have no idea. But the soup is up here. What's up, baby? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. How do I sound?
Good.
Good. You sound good. And then
Is this Stinson?
hold on. There's Kristen and
Hey,
Kristen.
girl.
Hey, girl.
Kristen, not Kristen or Kirsten.
I know Stinson from the Nature Boy community too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you believe that? Velvet's
Did not
pregnant with
go on.
Solar's baby. Oh my god.
It's kind of an
Yeah, I
inside
gotta
joke.
do a
It's Kirsten,
video
not
on that.
Kristen.
They're both pregnant. Both
I know,
Renee
right?
and Velvet. Yeah,
I can't even believe it.
No, that's a whole other story. But no, I'm a jerk where I'm part of the Circle Jerks as well.
Okay.
And if you could elaborate maybe on, we said something about where Brandy goes.
Right. I think I'm confused on the Frosties because there's a couple different ones I'm guessing is from
Yeah, I mean, but the Circle Jerks ourselves, we've never said anything about where Brandy goes. We've only supported Brandy.
so it doesn't so you guys don't care where she goes, like that she goes over.
No, I don't. I didn't come here to police people. I can't police people. I do what I want. Nobody's going to tell me where I go. Why would we can't tell that lady where she goes? That's her business. Do I like purple? No, but that's my business. I'll handle that. That has nothing to do with Brandy.
So okay,
or
cool.
the jerks.
Matter then.
Yeah, Circle Jerks.
Oh God, is that? Oh God, who's that?
Kristen, we have the
Oh,
soup
hell
and we have
no.
Kirsten, not Kristen. Kirsten.
It is. You used to know me as
Oh, God,
Unseen.
this
You can
lady
stop being rude
stalks
now.
me. This
So
is
anyway,
so weird.
I was
I'm gonna go on
confirming what
mute.
you were saying, that Frosty does go to different channels and that she does work independently from you.
Okay, thanks. But yeah, anyway, back to us. No, we've never attacked Brandy. We've never came for Brandy. Where she goes, what she does, that's her business.
Okay, so this has nothing to do with the Circle Jerks. This is this girl has her own channel. Okay.
Who are we talking about? We Frosty?
It says We Frosty Ewok or whatever has her own channel.
Yeah, I love We Frosty. She's a good person. I have never heard her attack Brandy either.
You have the clip, Queen?
Yeah, give me a few minutes. We got somebody else. Purple something back here. Pearl something. Pearl.
Oh, Pearl DeVere. Yeah, yeah, she's a good one. You'll like Pearl.
Well, she's up. Well, you're up here, baby. You're up here.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I couldn't see whether I was actually up here or not. Good afternoon, ladies.
Good afternoon.
I'm one of the circle jerks. Wee Frosty has appeared on our panel several times. She's what you'd call an honorary jerk. There's been lots of people who have joined us and been honorary jerks on particular shows. She's certainly never expressed that opinion on Circle Jerk. What she decides to do on her show is very much up to her. I will agree absolutely with what Soup has just said. We don't like Purple. Purple doesn't like us.
Right. That's here nor there. That's not
exactly. What I can tell you is I spent 3 weeks solidly making 3 separate videos to put together about Monkey's case. I researched the street outlay, every single thing that Brandy had said. I put them together. I made a separate video, making sure that people still looked for Michael, because until, unfortunately, the day comes that his remains are found, we have to assume that he's still alive. We spent a lot of time on that, and our separate true crime channel, which is also not monetized. We did a whole section. We allowed Brandy to watch it before it was placed up there. Brandy has come into our channel and spoken to us, and she even picked our next case for us, which was Lucian, you know, the boy who was found who was drowned. She asked us.
I heard about it. I just was kind of curious. Well, see, that was my thing. Like, I just was curious as to like what, and that's why I didn't really want to go off and say right away circle jerks, because I didn't know, and I need to go back.
Perfect. That's absolutely perfectly fine. I don't blame you for. You can only go on what you've been told, and I understand that completely. I'm just trying to say to you that
thing was, I just was curious as to like if Justice for All is a mod for you guys and the things that he does. You know, like if you guys,
we've got a lot of mods who are other creators, and one of the reasons that we do it, in fact, we've got creators who are mods in our channel who we're not particularly friendly with, because it stops people cloning accounts and coming in.
Right, like
you can actually sort of when we originally started,
courtesy wrench, exactly.
We had it is a courtesy wrench. We had a problem with the situation with Queen OG coming into our channel, and there being at least 2 others who were cloning her name and just causing strife. And it was just easier to give her a wrench and let her sort it out herself. That's very much the situation with a lot of creators. I won't lie to you. We do have personal animosity with Purple. Purple has personal animosity with us. I don't understand why Brandy wants to go over there, because I don't like Purple. So, of course, that's my opinion. It doesn't mean that I'm judging her where she goes. It's because it's like, you know, I wouldn't be able to understand why she likes a certain drink or a certain type of food, you know, that I don't personally wouldn't touch with the barge pole.
Belittle her, and you know,
we've never spoke about it.
Over here, if you're not over there, just that kind of thing. You know, I just was kind of curious as to like if, but I guess, like I said, if it's coming from one person and it's not coming from that channel, I guess I was confused on where it came from. So,
and that's absolutely fair enough, because it's so complicated. The whole situation with the overlap between drama and true crime is so complicated. And then you've got interpersonal relationships outside of the sectors. The way that actual creators interact with each other is an extra layer on top of that. I find it really, really sad that Brandy has become sort of a pawn in that. Nobody, I have never heard anybody criticise Purple for doing Monkey Mondays. I will say here and now, as somebody who doesn't particularly care for her, I admire her commitment. She has been rock solid. Every Monday she's there and she does the stuff. Yeah. And I will quite often, I will watch it, even though I don't personally care for her, because she deserves the watch. You know, it's worthwhile. Right. If she commits to it, and you cannot take that away from her, regardless of the fact that I don't like her and she doesn't like me. Yep. I can separate these things, you know, sort of. See, but most adults can. You can personally not be keen. Sorry, darling, say again.
It's hard for some people to separate that. You know what I mean? Like it's.
I think it is very hard, and I am not making myself out to be any say. I can be as personal as people can get. Do you know what I mean? If I don't like you and you start with me, you're going to get it.
Get this work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not coming here pretending to be, some pastor saint, but this situation, yeah, nobody has been attacking Brandy.
No.
And they better not. If you come into our chat and you start that bullshit, you'll be
escorted
out. I was gonna say Lip Lock No More is one of your mods, and 6 Up Media.
Exactly
all those girls.
The whole spectrum. Can you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're kind of like a mixed bag over here at the circle.
We are a very mixed bag.
Yeah, the melting pot.
Well, yeah, and
that's start off with the idea.
Like we did. You know what I mean? You guys have different opinions, different people, different, outlooks on things.
We have very different opinions, even in the group of us, and we tolerate each other's opinions. We don't always agree, and sometimes somebody will come up, and a bunch of us will go down, will drop down, because we're not arguing about it. If somebody feels strongly that they want somebody on, let them on. We don't have to be there. That's the advantage of having a lot of us. There's been a couple of occasions.
There's only there's 7, 8 jerks?
There's 8 of us, yeah. I mean, you can't have more than 10 unless you pay a fortune on StreamYard anyway.
With the situation with Harsh Reality, do you guys stand with him, or I mean,
no, not at all.
I don't know him. Pearl knows him. I don't.
No, not at all. I think that he is right. There is different ways of speculating. You take, for example, Michelle After Dark. Michelle After Dark does quite a lot of speculation, but she keeps it within the realms of reality, and she bases it on the things that are known. Okay, and she'll say to you directly, I am speculating based on what we do know. And she'll willingly take back anything that is then proven to be wrong. It's the manner in which you do it. What's wrong is not that he speculates, it's the fact that he so dramatically assumes, and he has a narrative, and his personal dislike comes into it.
Yeah.
His personal dislike of Brandy and Tyler. Now, I don't know. I cannot tell you what the actual situation is with whether they had polygraph tests or not. I know there's been huge speculation.
Polygraph tests are garbage. They don't really work. Yeah.
This is what I'm about to say to you. They are absolute garbage, because I can say to you, the Green River Killer passed a polygraph test.
Also,
Ted Bundy passed a polygraph test. The man whose wife was, I think, the second victim of the BTK killer.
Yeah.
Now, there's DNA evidence and a confession that BTK killed that woman. Her husband failed the polygraph twice because his guilt at her death was so great that all the readings it measures stress. It can't measure truth or lies. It measures stress. And from that, they interpret whether you're telling the truth or not. It is perfectly possible, if it's true, that Tyler has had polygraph tests and failed, that his guilt about not being able to save Michael from being abducted is enough to make him fail a polygraph. You can't rely on them. And the attitude that I see from Harsh is, it's not enough that these people have their own guilt. I'm sure Tyler has plenty of his own guilt. That he took a moment to order pizza, and he took a moment. I mean, we've all, if you've ever changed the nappy of a kid who's had a proper sort of punami, a diarrhea incident, that is no small job. It's not a whipping it off, putting a new one on. I mean, it can be cleaning, changing a whole outfit. It's time consuming. It's not 30 seconds.
Hard. Parenting is not.
Parenting is very hard. I had 3 children under 5 at one time.
Wow.
Only just, but it was enough. I mean, they're all grown now. So I totally understand how his attention was drawn away and why he feels so guilty. I think it's very easy for Harsh to just take on face value everything that he's picked up off Twitter. And Harsh, if you're out here and listening and you want to come for me, come for me. I'm fine with that. I'll talk to you.
Do you have a donut?
He tried to infiltrate Benny Keys. He did the same thing with Summer Wells. I mean, and then he tried to infiltrate Benny Keys' members, and he tried to get in there and it was all bad.
It's the way he does his speculation. This is what I'm saying. Michelle After Dark can speculate, keep it within the realms of respect, change her mind about something as new facts come out. He can't. He picks a narrative, and he's with it to the bitter end.
That's the
he
hill
has
he's
no
gonna
flexibility.
Yeah,
and he is fixed onto the idea that they are responsible. And in fact, I've seen the comment where somebody said to him, law enforcement has said that the parents are not under suspicion. Do you not think you owe them an apology? And his attitude was, no, I don't, because Tyler should have been watching his kid.
Yeah,
well, you can't argue with somebody who's going to behave like that, can you? He's not willing to acknowledge any new fact or any new position from law enforcement. And I mean, even now, they've got somebody in jail waiting to go to trial. They assume that they know that the body was there and it was moved, and he still continues with this narrative.
I remember you calling him out on one of our panels.
I did call him out. I said that he gets the man card.
He was awfully quiet during this
I actually
time.
said that when, in fact, yes, I did. If you go back to one of our episodes, I called him out directly, and I said that, he and, I mean, Josh for a different reason, because he's very supportive of Brandy, Josh for his personal situations. I called Harsh out and said, I see other people getting pulled over the coals for having made a mistake. I mean, I think we were talking about Kylie Rodney, but it's the same thing with Brandy and Tyler. I don't see anybody taking him apart the way that I see them taking the women in this community apart. God forbid a woman steps out of line and says something wrong, but for some reason the man card works really well in this community. And men, Penny Keys, Josh,
doesn't work well for me.
Harsh reality.
I get torn apart all the time.
Well, you're obviously a different and special rare breed, and I salute you, sir. But I would have loved to see him called out much more. I don't have any problem with him being called out. He completely deserves it. And like I said, Harsh, this is my comment on here, not these ladies and gentlemen. If you've got something to say to me, please come at me. I'm fine with that. Sorry, I'm blabbing on. Please.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think he will. I just, like I said, I apologize for not looking more into it before I said something, before I spoke on it, but I just was curious.
Yeah, you didn't go too far though. You kept
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
I don't blame anybody for what they're told.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, and I just kind of was curious, and I was like, well, and I asked, I kind of want to figure things out before. Well, and I didn't know there was two Frosties either, and I thought, like I said, you guys ran a panel like us.
Well,
so there was
you kind of said that too. You were like, well, I don't really want to speak on it, but this is what my interpretation of what I heard was, and you were pretty good about it. So,
but we'll say Frosty has always been supportive of Brandy as well.
That's good to hear too.
Yeah.
Because there is like you said with Harsh, and there's other people who say that her and Tyler are responsible or whatever, that they other things that like they were saying that he didn't. And somebody in the chat said Tyler will never come on YouTube or never talk to anyone on YouTube. That is great.
I don't blame him. Yeah,
I hope he keeps to that. I hope he keeps to that.
I don't blame him either. I'm glad
I don't think that psychologically he's in the right place. I don't think anybody is psychologically in the right place when they've gone through this sort of situation. But I think especially Tyler, who strikes me as a man who feels very, very deeply and can't really express the depth of his feelings he's distraught. I mean, he strikes me as a distraught
unless
man.
you've been through it, you don't understand it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the things that he's going through, we will never understand unless you've had a missing child or, went through that. It's so hard.
Yeah, it's always easy to say what you would do until you've actually been there. So I try to refrain from, well, this is what I would do. It's easy to talk all that.
Especially like in true crime situations with like missing children, children that have been hurt, or that bad things that happen with heirs and parenting. You could say what you would do all day long, but you really don't fucking know,
No, you really don't.
Well, that's true. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah. Well, thank you for letting us hit the link and
Yes,
not
I'm going to have
us.
to step down. It's
Yes,
nearly
absolutely.
6 p.m. over here, and I have things that need to be done if people want to eat tonight.
Well, I appreciate you guys coming up and kind of straightening things out a little bit too, because I was still a little confused and we're like lost, and I'm like,
Absolutely no problem. And I must apologise to you now, in case you listen back to any of our last episodes. I absolutely did an impersonation of you very briefly. I had a terrible cough, and my already deep voice went a little bit deeper. And they wanted me to do an impersonation of somebody else. And I said, I'm sorry, all I can do is Queen Bee at the moment. And I just did your thing about Dolly's a tragedy pimp. That's all I said. I said, hello, it's Queen Bee. Dolly's a tragedy pimp.
oh shit, I'm going back to record it so we can play it. I'm going to go clip it.
Actually, I'll find it and clip it and send it to you. You're welcome. Save you having to drag through.
My Queen Bee's got a sexy ass voice. Shit.
And who was it I was talking to earlier about the Nature Boy sector?
Hey, Captain Napton about you.
Yes, I remember her. Okay, I'm working on a video now.
I just saw that last night. Yeah, I cannot believe Velvet and Nateri are both pregnant by Solar. Like that is just, none of those kids need to be having intimate relationships with themselves. Like
no. And then Jaguar Rye is back in the middle of it. So I'm working on something. I'll have it out soon. But
I was thinking about doing a Nature Boy video. I never have, but I think I might one day. I don't know.
Yeah, it's once you get in that rabbit hole, you're stuck. But
oh God, that community's addictive. That whole cult, like, oh God.
Yeah, I don't think he's getting out of jail. He keeps.
I don't think so either.
Bonds. But anyway, thank you for letting me up and letting
Hang on before you go. Soup, have you seen who's joined the panel?
Who? Oh Lord, Colleen! Colleen, you take these people, these good people.
Shit, that's Grandma Sherry.
What?
No, the C.
The C is Grandma Sherry.
Oh, is it? Oh, my apologies, Grandma Sherry. We thought it was our stalker, Colleen. Yes, come to tell me about myself and what a terrible human being I am. But I need to go, ladies. Thank you very, very much for letting us up. I really appreciate it.
Wow, thank you for coming up.
Thank you.
Nice talking to you, ladies. What happened?
I don't know, but Grandma Sherry, you're having trouble with your.
No, I just wanted to, I guess, kind of straighten out.
Oh, this is not Grandma Sherry. Someone dropped out.
Is it me?
Are you here?
The Mandala lady. What's your name?
Mandala lady. Oh, the Mandala lady.
Sweetie girl, something back here.
Yeah, I think it was Grandma Sherry that dropped down.
Okay. What's up?
What's your name?
This is.
I was just coming up to. Yeah, I used to be.
You
so I
cut
opened
out.
a different one under Glass House.
Okay, so yeah.
Am I cutting out?
Yeah, you just did, but hold on. I have Tweety Girl tweet back here. Here we go.
I'm gonna hop down then.
Oh my God, I love the bee. Ah, so cute.
Tweety
I'm gonna hop down.
I love that.
You're up here, Tweety Girl.
Hi, honey.
Hi.
I watch you all the time.
Aw.
Along with a lot of you others that are on this, what do you call it, drama community.
I feel like there's going to be a butt involved in this.
I feel a butt coming. I feel a butt coming.
Uh-oh.
I never talk or anything. I just listen. Y'all have a good heart. And I'm going through a lot right now.
Well, I'm glad you're here with us.
I'm
sorry to hear that.
Are you okay?
I was told that I have lung cancer.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry.
Sorry.
I'm only 59. It's pretty big. I go tomorrow to do the PET scan.
Oh.
And they're going to do a biopsy. And I just want to ask everyone I can to pray for me.
Absolutely.
Oh, I sure will. I sure will. And I'll pray that you have peace of mind and courage. That's got to be so scary to go do.
Oh,
And
God.
it's just me. I don't have family. I don't have kids. All I have is 2 dogs.
Well, we got you. I'm glad you're here with us. We got your back. We'll definitely pray for you, and we're going to be here with you, too.
Oh, thank you, sweetie.
Yes, you stick around here with us. We'll, have some good laughs and stuff. Try to take your mind off of stuff.
Okay.
We'll distract you.
We'll send positive vibes. Yes, we'll distract you.
All right.
I wish I could give you a hug.
Can you play?
I wish you could.
I would give you a big old hug, and I'm not even a hugger.
I think we have medicine. I think Queen, you need to play the special super chat from Sticky.
You are such a hugger. That girl, you're such a liar.
You need to play that. Laughter is the best medicine. Let's see. We can laugh at him for a little bit.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
We gotta laugh at
just for you, B-Tip. Quick laugh.
Well, I wouldn't say you don't have any family at all.
Put that overlay back up.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have kids.
I mean, like, as far as like worldly family, you might not, but you got a family around here. We're a family of misfit, dysfunctional people that get together every day.
And I watch all of you guys every single day, every evening, just to get through.
Aww.
We love you. We love that we can distract you and bring a smile to your face.
I'm super sorry you've been having such a hard time. February was a shit month for me. I think it's just heavy for everybody, and we need to be here.
You know what? It goes to show you don't know what people are going through. You really don't.
You don't.
Exactly. People are getting upset over
I've been coughing up blood for like 6 years.
Oh, honey.
And I begged them to help me. And the doctor that I was going to didn't do anything. So they sent me to a lung doctor, and he found out it was cancer.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
Well, we just got to be here for each other through hard times, Mama. That's all we can do. Is just make it day by day, Maybe try not to think about long run, but just think about tomorrow and your PET scan and the things coming now that you can make it through. And maybe it won't feel so heavy,
I'm so scared to go.
I would
and
be
knowing
too.
that it's only me going.
Yeah, that is very scary. That is very scary.
Well, hopefully Queen will be live when you go, and you can listen to us till they put you in that stupid machine, and then right back in after you get out.
Exactly.
I hope so, because I really love watching you, Queen.
Oh, what
They
time
let
do you
me
go in, love? What time do you go in?
Yeah.
11:30.
Tomorrow? 11:30 tomorrow?
And then I go to the lung doctor right afterwards so he can tell me
what he's saying. Yeah. I did.
And how bad it is.
How long is your PET scan supposed to last? Did they tell you how long they take?
You go in for an hour and take a shot. It's, what is it? It's not radiation. It's something that when you get in the PET scan, it lights up wherever the cancer is.
Yeah.
And the cancer is on the right side, but all my pain is on the left side, which means they think there's cancer there too. And like I said, my mom died of lung cancer, and so did my daddy.
Oh no. That's got to be scary.
Yeah, that's very scary, and I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault, honey. I just need prayers. I believe in power of prayer. And like
Absolutely.
I told him, I said, I believe in power of prayer, and I think I'm going to come here Wednesday, and you're going to see you're wrong. But he ain't wrong. I've got the test. I've got everything, the CT scans. I went on Google and looked up what lung cancer looks like.
Oh, honey.
And it's exactly what it looks like.
Oh.
I know once I had to go for a real long MRI and they let me Bluetooth what I wanted to listen to into the machine. Maybe you'll get lucky and you'll be able to do the same. That would be cool.
I hope. They already know that I'm a nervous wreck.
Yeah. Did they give you anything to help your nerves, Mama?
They want me to take a couple pain pills because I can't lay flat. And they want me to take Klonopin.
Yeah, that's for nerves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. Yeah, that'll help the anxiety some, Mama. You should take it if they prescribe it. Yeah.
Yeah, they told me they already know that I'm terrified and they're so sorry.
Oh.
And the lung doctor called me the day before yesterday. He called me the day before yesterday and told me that he was so sorry. And he knows how scared I am. But he thinks I'm right. And that it is cancer.
Oh, honey.
I just wish I could have my mom and my dad here to hug me.
Well, that's the, and that's the thing. We, just want you. I just wish I could give you a big hug.
And I could use it.
I know that's right. Well, like I said, you got us here. We're gonna be here for you.
I really appreciate you guys. But I'm
follow these cases a lot. Do you follow true crime, or do you just kind of like follow what other creators do you follow besides us?
Well, I started just listening to music, and then I seen that you had true crime, and then I seen that you guys have the what is it? What is it?
Hey, don't tell me you follow the tragedy pimps now.
No.
I was gonna say, don't tell me you follow them now. Come on.
Are you pretty new to YouTube? Are you pretty new to YouTube or what?
No, I've been on for years, but I just figured out that you could watch videos of true crime and there's something else, true crime, where y'all fight and argue over shit.
Drama.
Yeah,
drama.
Drama. Yeah.
Yes.
Independent Thinker said, if I could ask if you would want to share your location with me or Queen in private, and you could see if maybe anyone in the area that could go with you lives near.
Okay.
I mean, if you don't feel comfortable, that's like don't feel pressure.
I was just reading because they tagged me, and y'all know I try not to ignore.
Do you have my email address, Tweety girl?
No, honey, I don't.
Okay, I'm gonna give it to you. Do you have a pen and paper that you could write it down with, or do you want to?
I do.
Okay. So it's Queen Bee, all lowercase.
I love that name.
Queen Bee, and then it's OG888 at gmail.com.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, if you're anywhere near me, which I doubt it by your accent, I would happily show up.
I'm in Ohio.
Okay, I'm in
Oh.
Illinois, so
I actually have a really great girlfriend that lives in Ohio. Queen, you just let me know when you get her email because you know her too. And if she's available, I know for a fact she would.
all right, sounds good.
If they're close, you know
And
what I mean?
I was born in Illinois.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Sticks Up said she's in Ohio.
I could tell you weren't a Southerner because you didn't have my accent at all.
Oh shit.
Well, I should kinda, because my daddy's a hillbilly.
Aw.
Shit, we like hillbillies over here. We like hillbillies and rednecks.
Yeah, we
That's
don't.
right.
Speaking of, before you, and I don't mean to cut you off, but have you guys seen Ryan acting a fool?
No.
I know Kurt's in the chat. Kurt, don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. But holy hell, don't interrupt Ryan on a fucking Sunday. Shit. Did you see his fucking truck? He put a shovel through the windshield.
I haven't watched nothing, girl. You know I've been in a hole.
He said, "Don't talk to me on a Sunday." I'm like, damn. He put a fucking shovel through his windshield because he just wanted to watch the Jake Paul fight.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he was pretty upset. He got interrupted doing that. Poor Ryan.
He needs to grow
Feel
up.
so bad.
Well, I will email you, Queen.
Okay. All right, baby.
And you guys try to have a good day.
We love you, sweetie.
We will try. We will try.
Thank you guys so much.
We'll be praying for you.
Yes, ma'am. We sure will.
Sending up prayers.
I appreciate all of you.
Yes, ma'am. Keep us posted, please, so we know how to pray for you. Okay.
I sure will.
All right, Mama.
Yeah.
All right.
Speaking. You have a good one.
You too.
So.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye, love.
So Jaundice is now driving as Miss Sherry in a car with the wig and the moo-moo.
Nice.
Miss Daisy?
Miss Daisy. Well, he says and Daisy, Miss Daisy and Sherry. He has.
Daisy and Sherry. Yeah, I liked Ryan's reaction to Katie Noel's video. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, he's salty. Isn't that what it sounds like?
You would think he'd stop reacting to her videos, like, since he hates her so much, but he seems to like to react every time she uploads. So,
well,
every time she drops a new song, I don't know. Like, it was a little funny. The funniest part was the part about the dog. That was the funniest part.
I kind of
Probably
just
get some views.
Yeah, he needs the views. He needs the views.
Well, and even though he sends negative engagement her way, it's still engagement, and it's still getting her song like looked at. So it's kind of like stupid on his part if you think about it.
Very counterproductive.
Right? Like, I don't know.
Ryan, though, Cap. I mean, it's Ryan. That's
Ryan that's Ryan. That's Ryan for you.
That's all about Ryan.
It's all about Ryan. Life is all about.
It irritates me because he's like pissed off because somebody interrupted on a Sunday, and then you have people like the sweet woman who was just up here with us that are looking at horrible circumstances, and like and the people who are so upset about little dramas in the drama community. Like, I was just talking about this earlier today. There's some people just trying to make it and survive day by day. Nobody gives a shit if somebody called you on a Sunday, you fool. Like, it just is so irritating.
I mean, it's not like he runs a multi-million-dollar business that would require him to actually be around 7 days a week.
I mean, and I just gotta say it. I don't believe that his mom stole all that fucking money. I don't believe his dad stole all that money. I don't believe his dad's a pussy or a horrible man and a horrible person. I think that Ryan is a spoiled little fucking brat.
Yep.
Oh, you be careful. You're gonna sound like me.
He's fucking mad at his mom and dad, and I think it's a bunch of bullshit that he's fucking putting them out here on the internet like this, because by
the way,
I think he knew about the purpose of that house.
His ass beat. He's one of those kids his mom needs to spank his ass a few times.
Thank you, independent thinker. Super chatted you $49.99.
Oh, thank you, love.
Thank you.
You're so sweet.
He said, "Y'all got me all in my feelings. Now, darn it."
Aw.
Y'all got
They
me
said,
my
damn it.
Aw, you're sweet, baby. Thank you.
Yeah, I
That
think
was
he's a
really
spoiled
nice of
brat.
you.
Too. Spoiled brat with money in his pocket.
It's
Listen,
Here,
just
you know what?
irritating.
You know what we gotta do though? Look.
Uh-oh, do it, because I'm getting
Yeah,
angry.
bitch. Guess what? Guess what?
I think we got a super chat. Think we got a super chat.
That booty too
Chat,
fat.
chat, 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 chat. I think we got a super chat.
Oh, good
That
lord.
shit is epic, dude.
I'm talking about this fool right now.
And the lab says he's in love. He's in love with Jaundice in that moo. So does say
I
something.
mean, he's looking pretty smexy. He's looking.
You know, maybe we can hook them up. Hook them up, Miss Daisy with the lab.
Uh-oh, Jenny Bean's in with the $10 super sticker.
Uh-oh, here we go. Uh-oh, Jenny Beans. Look, now we got it going on. Here we go.
I think we got a super chat. Think we got a super chat.
That booty too fat.
That's great, man.
Yeah, but Willow, listen. Willow, you gotta consider that he has 3 million plus followers, and she has under 1 million. So her getting 200,000 views is actually good for her amount of followers.
You did amazing on that. You did awesome. Sticky's the one that made that. She put it together.
No, that is awesome.
It together. Look, when you and that girl started talking about that nature or whatever, I was like, I have no idea what the fuck's what you guys are even talking about.
Oh, Nature Boy?
No, the soup. You were talking to her about whatever. I don't know what it was.
Oh yeah, Nature Boy. He's the leader of this cult, and he's been in jail since last year, and he has all these cult members. Well, they all broke away from him, but now 2 girls are pregnant by one of the guy cult. They were all in the same cult together. It's crazy.
That sounds.
Damn, that's odd. Yeah, that's weird. That sounds like
it's serious drama. There's a whole community of people that have followed this cult because they put everything online, and they would beg for money, of course, and they would travel to different countries. It was really sad and also interesting, and I'll share a video with you so you know what I'm talking about.
Yes, I was going to say, it does sound interesting. Look, True Texan coming in with the reminder, ladies, remember it's a full moon tonight.
Thank God.
That means the crazies are out. No wonder we're out.
They've been out all week.
Ain't no rest for the wicked, bitch.
Ah, bitch.
They've been out all year.
What a wicked web we weave. So here, check this out. I think look, listen to him. I didn't clip this, but we got to play this little clip part, this little piece.
I've been up all night. Jamming 50 gajillion unreleased tracks. All right. I'm getting the Pioneer album together. I know a lot of people was like, where's that? Where's Pioneer? It's coming. I have to go through a million, gajillion, trillion, million songs to figure out which ones I want to go.
Dude, he is fucking on one, dude.
Yo, he is
zooted. He's whispering, and I've been up all night.
I'm like, damn, higher than Quarter Brand.
Fucking twisting that pookie all night.
And they're whispering and shit. I'm like, damn, he's really fucking in there. Like, what?
He's zooted out.
We need the clip of Michael Jackson. Stop. The Michael Jackson. Get some help.
Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan. Not Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson. Stop.
Oh, I love Timisms.
Oh, Lord. Michael Jordan.
Hey, Grandma Sherry.
Hi there, girl. How are you, baby?
I'm making it. How are you, Grandma Sherry?
I'm this side of the grass, darling.
Indeed, right? Another day above ground is a good day, right?
Mm-hmm.
We used to say that to each other every morning at work at the funeral home.
That's so funny. We said that same thing.
Good morning. I'm here. I've been up all night. I've been researching my bad behavior. And buckle up. I'm going to start pulling more.
With roboting too. Holy shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're roboting really bad.
Damn it.
You're
I'll be right back.
Oh my goodness, poor Ryan.
She used up all her data to research the bad behavior and everything.
I have a hard time with it too, Grandma Sherry. It's hard to see Ryan do this to himself.
Well,
yeah,
you know,
like, all jokes aside, I don't like anybody to fucking like to go down that road. It's fucking horrible.
Falling off, yo. It's
well,
bad.
you know, and I don't know. I like Ryan. I like his music, and when he's in his right mind, I think he's cute. You know, he's funny, he's playful, he's a little quirky, but it just worries me so much. I guess really I started watching him or whatever during Kylie Rodney because I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, sorry, I said the F word. But
we say it like every other word. And she's like, oh no.
Grandma dropped an F bomb. Yeah. But you know, I started watching him and then people were so outraged with Kylie Rodney, she's fake and all that stuff. And then I started watching Queen. And, you know, the consensus over here was that he was doing it for views. He's going to be dropping a new song or an album soon and whatnot.
Right.
But while he was doing that, I just saw this really mischievous kid. And of course, you know, I'm everybody's grandma. So
I think you're covering up your microphone.
Yeah,
Am I?
you just cut straight out. I can't hear anything you're saying at all.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah,
I think you covered up your mic with your finger or something.
Yeah,
I probably did.
Okay, it's better now. It's
Okay,
much
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I'm everybody's grandma. So when I see him going through this and, you know, thinking his mom embezzled money and getting mail that says he owns a house he's not aware of and all of that, I just want to hug him.
Oh my
you know?
God, Grandma Sherry.
I do. I want to reach out to him.
I know you do, but
I really
listen,
do.
Grandma
I know.
Sherry, I know you're everybody's grandma, but we got to keep in mind that he has not always been forthcoming with truth, and he's kind of always skewed. And I don't even know if he does it on purpose. Like
I think Grandma
really,
Sherry's like one of those women that's like, I could save him. I could save him.
I think so. Like, and listen, I think his mom was trying to save him because she saw her son, like, just he tries to say that he only spends money on dip and yoo-hoos. That's not true. We've seen him buy trucks for people, buy houses for people, buy studio equipment for people, buy expensive guitars for people. Like, he spends money, like he donates money, like $100,000 worth of money, and donates a whole car. You know what I mean? Like he spends money like crazy, and the money's not coming in as fast as it used to. We know this for a fact because his views aren't what they used to be, and he hasn't been playing as many shows as he used to. I don't think
his net worth has gone down as well. And no, he hasn't.
As far as his YouTube Google AdSense, we know for a fact. I don't know about the shows, but and I think that she, you know, she obviously notices that he's probably high, and she's probably worried because why would she just out of the blue want to fuck him over? You know what I mean? And I really think that she was trying to like sink some money into some places for like when shit goes bad.
Yeah, I mean, if I was like,
well, what I think is very odd is in some of the houses that he claims were that she just bought or whatever, he had some of it. He's like, oh, my stuff was just left over here. It was just moved over here. Like, no, you moved your shit over there. Are you that fucked up that you forgot or something or what? Like, what?
Well, because he even said it himself. He said, I was looking for studio storage because I was remodeling my own, and my mom was like, hey, you can bring your studio stuff over here. So you just brought it over there to some empty house. You didn't think that was weird as fuck?
To me, a little bit seemed like it kind of, and this is just my opinion, I have no facts to totally back it up because how could I? But it kind of almost reeks of a little bit of tax evasion as well. I'm just saying.
Oh, shit.
I had thought that too. Like maybe there was some structure.
If you really pay attention and you look at some of the verbiage, you'll get clues that there's issues with taxes as well.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, because he did talk about not paying taxes.
Yeah, sitting down with his lawyer and doing the tax.
It doesn't, and I agree with you, Cappy, but I think it's more hiding. I think it's more hiding of assets and stuff for other reasons as well.
Right, because you know what? I learned about greenbelt taxes. Well, I was like, what the fuck is greenbelt taxes? Because I'm a city kid, and I learned about that. Anyway, but yeah, he was talking about not paying his greenbelt taxes and not paying his property taxes and his income taxes and all the shit. And so you might be right about that.
Well, that's what I thought before he ever said all that. And then when he said that, I was like, oh shit, I'm right.
Either way, I don't think that his mom is out to hurt him.
I don't.
I don't. I just don't. Even if what she did is illegal, I just don't. This whole like my mom's out to get me and destroy me. And by the way, like he never went to Ghost Ranch. He didn't know it was a mess. Get the fuck out of here.
He probably helped trash
out of
it.
here. He probably helped trash it. Give me a break.
That's what I think too.
Yeah, and listen to Cindy Shell Bell. She says,
She's like, there's cat piss and cat shit all over it. They didn't just start doing that. You knew there was cat piss and cat shit all over that motherfucker anyways. Don't forget wrong. Are you serious right now? They didn't just start shitting and pissing in that fucking house.
Yeah, and
Don't
also
forget the mice in the vents. Don't forget the mice in the vents.
Shell Bell says, Ryan did say on one of the videos not too long before all of this that he was into real estate, buying properties, etc. And he said he was doing that, not just music.
Yeah, he did.
Right. Yeah. Oh, Tim, can I correct you on something?
Oh, shit. Oh, no. I'm in trouble. What did I do wrong? Tell me what I do wrong.
Sit down. Let Grandma talk to you.
Okay, what's up?
I don't think that I want to fix Ryan because I really, when I see something like that, I don't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole because I'm not equipped.
Okay.
But I try to look at people as humans, you know, and I try to look at them in the same light I do that I want somebody to look at me.
Yeah, wait.
I'm just thinking you're like, I think
human that's hurting that you want to go over and soothe their hurt so
Yeah,
that they can get back on the right track.
you're not into the bad boys. I see. Okay.
Oh yeah, I am. I've been writing Brian Koberger.
Oh no.
I'm getting a tattoo of Brian on my chest next week.
Makes sense. Makes
Oh,
absolute
do the
sense.
thigh. The chest is so sensitive and it won't tattoo as well. Do your thigh.
Yeah, do the upper thigh. That way you can hide it with a pair of long shorts. Do your
Okay.
upper thigh.
I really
It'll be less
appreciate the hint.
Less painful on the shading.
I did. All right.
You know who I like to watch lately, though, as far as
Dolly
the whole
Vision?
country rock music genre, is Jelly Roll and his wife Bunny XO.
Yep.
Yes,
I like watching
the Dumb
they're
Blonde
so cute.
podcast.
Yes. And you know what? I'll admit it. Like when I looked at her, I was like, "Oh, gold digger," because she's like, you know, perfect, and you know, he's Jelly Roll, right?
Yeah.
And
cantaloupe boobs.
She's a total like textbook looking, like kind of stripper looking girl, like
Molly
was a stripper.
extensions,
She was a stripper.
boobies. Yeah, she was an escort, and come to find out, he was living in his van, and she was bankrolling 6 figures a year when they met. And I was like, whoa, okay, this is totally flip script, like. And she invested in his music, and I was like, "Wow, like that's pretty fucking
really
cool."
loves him. I
That's
think
really sweet.
I really like that they're really upfront about their lifestyle too, and a lot of people don't like that shit. And
Open
whatever.
marriage. Yep.
I think a lot of artists are usually not great. Like artists are great at making art, but they're not good at maintaining and making money sometimes. You know what I mean? Like I think sometimes they need like someone to be like the person that's like
sense.
Yeah, the business sense, the someone that actually is like the backbone, that's like, you know, that will handle the money. And I think that's the issue with Ryan.
She's beautiful. She's got it going on. You know what I mean? And like she's like you said, she invested in him.
Yeah. And I think that woman probably
you know what I mean?
And that woman probably had a good business acumen. She knew what she was doing. And
yeah, she definitely knows what she's doing. Bunny, yeah. She's got her own podcast. It's called the Big Dumb Blonde Podcast.
The Dumb Blonde podcast.
The Dumb Blonde, the Dumb Blonde podcast.
She's fucking hilarious, and she's smart, and he like that. I don't like new music, and I especially don't like new country music, but I can totally get down with that. I'm just a long-haired son. That's a fucking badass song, dude.
I was just pulling it up. Give me a second. I'll
I
pull
love
it up.
that song, but
All right, don't play it on here.
He's just really cool, though. Yeah, don't play it. We copyright. But he's cool. I like him, and I like when interviewers ask him about like the recent beef between, you know, different rappers and whatever, the Adam Calhoun and Yellow Wolf beef and all that stuff, like that he's just like, hey, I like all these guys. Like he's not a real dick, like jumping in on shit, you know?
Yeah, I have a lot of respect for him and Struggle.
Oh yeah, and Struggle jumped up on Captains. You see that?
Yeah.
What, the other night? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
and
he
was trying to get a hold of Kansas Rebel, but Kansas Rebel kept ignoring him.
So we need to get Boston to be Ryan Upchurch's manager. We need that. We need someone like Boston to come in there, because Boston's, he talks about winning all these bets and everything. He seems like he's good with money. I mean, listen, we got to get Boston in there.
I'm wondering. I'm wondering if it's like $10 bets. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Me too. I'm wondering too.
B. Tim is the one with all the index funds and the cryptocurrency, and
right.
B. Tim has an island somewhere.
Hey, B. Tim, did you see that Wyoming is the first state to get their own crypto coin?
Oh, I didn't see that.
B. Tim is like an end of times doomsday prepper. What do you mean? Like if the world's ending, I'm traveling back east. I'm going to his house.
I'm also that. I have silver.
Eating plain rice, so he's ready when the end of the world comes.
And I learned that if there's quarters that are made 1965, save them because of B-Tim.
Yeah, below 1965.
Nickels and dimes too, right?
Yeah, nickels and dimes too.
Oh, I should have just gone through
because it's 90% silver.
I just had to get rid of a ton of change, and I'm talking like there was at least $70 of quarters in there. I should have.
Yeah, like I think like a 50 cents half dollar. That's like in the 1961 is worth like $10 just in silver alone. So
that's what I was thinking. Nick, $10 bets pay off too.
All right. You can't win 200 to 300 a night with $10 bets. Oh, Boston's like, listen here. He's about to do drama with you guys. He's gonna come up here and be like, listen here. But if I was to give advice to Ryan, I'd be like, bro, why are you not in the real estate business, or like get into the renter business? Get a buy a bunch of properties, get a property manager to manage those properties. Make sure you get insurance, by the way, so you don't have trip and falls and accidents like that. Or
you know what? I feel bad. I felt bad for him, like to an extent, because I feel like he. Of course, this generation was raised up on social media. That's how he made it. He was social media, fucking off on social media. You know what I mean?
But I would tell Ryan, like, you're never going to always be the artist, the singer. And like, you're not going to get every song. Eventually, you're going to retire.
That's the thing. He's not. He's not. And he keeps doing the dumb shit that he's doing. People are going to keep suing him. You know what I mean? Like, it's.
Yeah, I mean, look at Michael Jackson.
You don't see Jelly Roll or Struggle Jennings or any of these other guys out here acting a fucking fool, doing the dumb shit that he's doing. You don't see that. You don't see them doing that shit.
No, not at all.
Because
they never fucking would. They would never. I don't think I would ever. I don't think Struggle or Jelly would ever get on here and start talking about fuck their mom. Their mom did this. Their mom did that.
Right.
What?
I really believe it's a maturity level. They might all be around the same age, but I really believe that Ryan is super immature. It's like he's a 16-year-old boy.
You mean a guy who drinks Yoo-Hoos and fucking
all I buy is Yoo-Hoos and dip.
Yoo-Hoo and dip, chocolate milk and dip.
He's gonna find out. He's in his early 30s. He's gonna find out when he hits 40. That's not something you probably should be drinking constantly.
Well, and whoever was on his fucking property, when was there ever one time somebody that was on his property shooting animals? Like, dude, stop it. You fucking cut it out. Like, he's like, and anybody coming on my fucking property, I'll fuck you up.
Oh my God.
Yeah, nowhere. What? Okay, first of all, why the fuck would anybody be on your fucking property? For one,
Yeah, you have nothing on your
Oh,
property.
he's had some of his crazy creek squatters camp out on his property before.
He invites them.
He invites them. So
yeah.
Crazy fucking people out.
I swear to God.
And then wonders why people have his fucking address.
Well, you did tell.
Well, maybe it's because the
You did a
video that
fucking
was
music
sad.
video with in front of that house. Like maybe that might be, a fucking hint.
Yeah, I mean, I would just advise him, just like invest in your retirement, man. Invest in not like retirement, but career change.
Well,
like,
see, the thing is, he could be doing so much better. I mean, he could really be doing so much fucking better.
Yeah.
Hey, Willow, did you see Struggle go up on Captain Kurtz and talk about how he's not shading church? Do you think he's telling the truth?
Oh shit! Willow's gonna come up here with his pig, and he's gonna tear right into you.
Okay, I thought you were talking to me.
Well,
Sorry about that.
Captain Kurt called Struggle, or I guess went on Struggle's fucking Instagram and started talking shit to him. And Struggle don't use his Instagram to be doing shit, so he jumped on his backup account and went back and forth with Kurt.
Yeah, everybody thought that backup YouTube account in the comments was fake, and it wasn't. And
he's like,
people
"Nah,
were talking shit.
It's really me."
I wonder, because you hear this all the time, and it's just whatever. But people that are celebrities or artists or musicians or whatever, they have these people that surround them for what they can get.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering how many really true friends.
Lunch tickets.
Right. I wonder how many
Probably
true
one or
friends
two.
Ryan has.
I see Captain Kurt as one of his for real friends. I really think he would be his friend, whether he was broke or had money. I don't think it matters to Captain Kurt, but there's a lot of people that definitely do, are only friends with him for what they can get. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. So no, I'm not. I don't think I have the answer to fix Ryan or anything like that. Actually, while I have the stage here, I came up because I kind of started a shit show with the circle jerks when we were talking about all that, and I didn't mean to. I was just speaking generally that creators talk about other creators. It's like a mean girls circle. They got together. I know the circle jerks have helped Lip Lock No More tremendously. And
yeah, no, you're good. They didn't. I don't think they took it any kind of way like that. You know what I mean? They were. Yeah. They were,
don't worry. Just blame me. I mean, like the men don't take enough heat here, so I'll take all the heat. Don't worry. Get all the heat here.
Yeah, he doesn't get much heat.
Tim, you made me misspeak. Oh my God.
Oh shit! Back chat's back here. Look, 7. Look, there's back
Hello,
chat.
the back chat.
4. It's 4 of them.
Back chat.
Back chat has arrived.
Back chat, Boston.
$10 bets, Queen. Jesus, Mary.
That was so funny when she was like, "I'm thinking, I'm
They're
thinking,
like $10
but it's
bets.
only $10 bets."
I've made $10 bets on like a +5, 600.
Yeah, I mean,
But,
I mean,
yeah,
you can tell she put some thought into it.
hundreds of dollars floating around anywhere.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Wait.
I laid the pipe on those bets.
Wait.
The pipe on those bets.
How do we know this is back chat, Boston? How do we know this is back
Prince
chat?
Harry? Prince Harry.
No. What's the code word? What's the password?
Chicken cutlets.
Yes. Okay.
There you go.
It's Nikki.
Oh, it's actually Molly. Kick him.
Oh,
boot him. Exit. Eject.
Get him out of here. We don't like
Out
Boston.
All right, Boston.
With your $10 bets.
Like I said, all right, Boston. I took him down.
What the?
We're gonna start calling him $10 bet Boston. Boston $10 bet.
Well, how else?
We're gonna say it's a $10 back chat.
How else is he going to save up so he can get like that Airbnb at Molly's house?
Dime bag Boston.
Oh my God!
Dime bag Boston.
That dime bag used to last me 2 days.
I like that one the best.
Oh.
That's your new nickname. Back chat.
Dime bag Boston.
Dime bag Boston. All right, I'll roll with it.
Look, Willow said, there he goes. Look, Back chat
Okay,
Boston
well.
and the double downs.
Here we go. Bada bing. Let's go.
Well, all right, check this out. Here's this fucking video here. He's fed up.
This means leave me the.
Hear me?
Shit. This means leave me alone. So when you bash in all the windows, that means to leave you alone.
This is don't fuck with me on a Sunday. You hear
Just
me?
wanted to watch the Jake Paul fight.
See this? This means leave me the fuck alone on Sunday. I don't give a fuck on Sunday.
All I wanted to do today was watch the goddamn Jake Paul fight.
This killed me right here. Because I watched that fight on Sunday.
Tell me you're an entitled little bitch without telling me you're an entitled.
He acts like a 6-year-old crying about it.
Was he joking you though, guys?
Jake Paul fights. I took a shovel out, bashed my fucking windshield.
This wasn't a joke. Was he being serious?
Well, he bashed out his truck windows, didn't he?
I thought this was more of like I'm like joking. I want to watch Jake Paul. Oh my lord! Now that I know it's serious, holy crap!
No, this is a temper tantrum.
Come on,
he threw a temper tantrum.
Oh my God! Does he own stock in Safe Light?
Every day I wake up, I am bombarded with phone calls about shit that I should not be talking about on Sunday. I will tell people, hang on a minute, I'm doing something. They don't care. They will continue calling my phone over and over and over after I just said, leave me alone for a goddamn minute. The past 4 years of my life, I've been in court because people are bums. It's not even for real reasons. Okay? I don't have a dad. My dad's a big fat pussy who didn't even build this house the right way. The drywall is so fucking thin, it's like Section 8 housing drywall. So that means somebody stole a bunch of money out of my fucking drywall budget. I have asthma. This house is supposed to be hospital air. It's literally blowing out dust like a fucking cowboy town. Okay? My life for the past 6 years has been 99%.
Bitch, the rain in the background adds to it so much. Get his binky. Big baby.
Entitlement. Adderall.
Oh, did you see the Gotcha Man? Did you play that yet, Tween?
What, honey?
The Gotcha Man from last night?
No, what's that? What he made? He made another video?
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I gotta say. Very, very good.
Gotcha Man's so fucking funny.
I can get it for you if you want. Let me know.
Somebody needs to hand him a can of dip and a yoo-hoo, and maybe his blankie.
I was gonna say, it's like, is he never not like got a wedge in his mouth?
You know what? I want to see receipts that his mom stole from him. I want to see receipts, real fucking receipts, before I believe
Real
it.
ones.
I don't think his mom or his fucking dad would steal from him ever.
No.
I want to see the drywall budget. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I want to see the drywall budget too.
I would like to audit the drywall budget. Thank you very much.
His dad calls him out. His dad's like, you know that bobcat you've been talking about for me to return for 2 weeks? It's right here. Come get it.
Oh, did he do that on Instagram?
On camera and everything. It's in the Gotcha Man video.
Oh, damn.
Yep. He made
I
business
like the fact that he even calls it a drywall budget. That makes me laugh too. Drywall
Hospital
budget.
quality air, but he smokes weed like a freight train.
Right. Makes sense, right?
No wonder you're going to have
Absolutely.
dust
So do
in your
I.
house. If you're smoking inside, what do you think the air? It's all recycled air.
Well, he's supposed to get hospital air, so they're shipping the air in. That's what he expected. They expected that.
Was he supposed to have like an underground tunnel that went out to his house directly from the hospital, so all that air went to him?
Yes, absolutely.
I got a skedaddle, Queen.
Oh, shit. She's being threatened. She's being threatened by the cult. The cult is threatening her.
All right, I'll be back up if you guys are still
All
on
right.
later.
Well,
All right,
if
love
you're
y'all.
still around,
If
Hi,
I'm
Cappy.
if I'm around.
Bye, Cappy.
Bye.
okay, Cappy's gone. Let's talk shit about Cappy. So, I don't really
Watch
like.
out.
Oh, okay.
No.
No.
Sir.
Mm-mm.
Are you sure about that?
You are just spicy today.
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap, guys. Stop the cap.
Stop the cap. Hold on, we got a new member.
Prince
Oh,
Harry.
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, we're here. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. Thank you for becoming a member. What do we got? Back chat back here again? What is going on?
No, I just changed my name to Dimebag Boston.
Oh my god.
Dimebag Boston. Makes sense.
Oh, you're back chat. You're over here.
You're forever back chat.
Yeah, you're
up, damn it.
That shit's stuck now.
All right.
Hold on. Where's the gotcha man? Is that what we're going to next?
It's hilarious, Queen.
Let's go. Let's ride out. He's fucking hilarious anyways. And I'm sure what did he just do another? Is this recent today or like the last couple days?
Last night.
15 hours ago. Okay. So it's real recent. Oh, hold on. Okay. So hold on. Let's preface this with he just did let's finish this real quick. Then we'll go into what he did.
Fucking bullshitting, lying bums. The majority of the people I've been nice to have literally turned around and cried like a bunch of pussies because I'm not wiping their ass like somebody's nanny. My mom has gone off the goddamn deep end and destroyed my house and fucking let animals shit and piss in it. The house I'm living in right now is fucking not built right at all whatsoever by anybody who built it. Everything's cracking and breaking. The house is literally fucking like 8 months old. And it's starting to fall apart because a bunch of fucking retards built it. Ghost Ranch is fucked. It's gonna take me 2 years to build it back. All these vehicles, everybody, I get worked on by these, people around my town. I don't know what in the fuck they're doing, but the vehicle is literally in worse condition. It's in there. They all come back in literally worse condition. Now I know people's like, oh, what are you bitching about? What am I bitching about? I'm bitching about spending $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 on vehicles for them to be pieces.
But you gave $100,000 to AWP and you gave him $100,000 Hellcat supposedly as well. So why the fuck are you giving away $200,000 when you got shit cars and a shit house and a shit life and a shit ghost ranch and all this fucking everything you claim to be so shitty?
That's why I think his mom, I think she was moving some money around for him because she was spending too much. But again, I want to see those receipts.
No, I think he fucking buy those fucking
Here
houses.
we call that putting on airs.
And he pulled the I don't remember card.
Yeah,
no, he's putting on airs and trying to make it look like he has things he does. That's all that is. He's trying to make himself look like and be like somebody he actually is not.
Wait,
and why is it after 8 months? Now the house is a problem. If these things were issues, then they would have been an issue when he first moved in.
Right. That was my question. He was living there, right?
Yeah.
And all of a sudden it's Section 8 housing?
That's another thing.
Drywall?
Me off because a lot of fucking people that listen to his funky ass live on Section 8 housing. They live in fucking,
Yep.
Man, fuck him for that.
Yeah, exactly.
And does he not realize that there's generally not?
The gotcha man said, if you think a bunch of rich folks are sitting around listening to your fucking music,
you're an idiot.
Obviously, he's never lived in Section 8 housing because 9 times out of 10, there's cinder block walls.
Well, the drywall's paper thin.
Paper thin?
Pieces of shit. I'm over everything. I'm over it. Tomorrow, I'm getting another phone. Don't send me your number. If I want your number, I'll fucking ask you for it. If I don't ask you for it, then I don't want it. For the next year, I don't want to hang out with anybody except for a select few people. Otherwise, don't even fucking come to my gate.
Wow.
Baby,
He's
you need a
working it
solid
out.
year to settle your ass the fuck down. And I hope he finds a couple friends that are actually legit friends that are, you know, good to have for him to be around. And I hope he does isolate and just hang out with those couple friends and get his head out of his ass and get back on track. And you know what I mean?
Yeah, because I do feel
While
like
all
people
this
take him
is
for a
going on,
ride.
while he's fighting with his fucking parents, he has 3 fucking brothers that are, you know,
Yeah.
And a sister.
in the fucking middle of the right, and a sister that are collateral damage in the middle of this fucking bullshit. And he's taking their vehicles that he's gotten for them. He's fucking pulling fuck shit with them. And this has nothing to do with them. He's got their fucking parents getting fucking attacked left and fucking right. Why? I mean,
I do
his
agree.
mom
Some people probably take him for a ride, Queen, and
she
everybody,
gets
right?
attacked left and fucking right, non fucking stop. Can't go on fucking Facebook. Don't get me wrong, she's weird as fuck. But for him to fucking come out and do that shit to his own fucking mother, it's a bunch of bullshit.
You only get one mother.
Don't even fucking knock on my door. Don't even attempt to do anything. I'm restructuring everything, and I'm getting rid of every fucking body who is a fucking bullshitting motherfucker. In my contact list, everything out in public around here. Listen, if you were gonna stop me to fucking get me to do something, don't even do it because you're not gonna like me no more. I'm gonna tell you, get the fuck away from me. I had to serve my mom eviction papers so she would get the fuck out of my house. I'm starting working on it the 28th. If I've ever fucking helped you, now's time to help me. I mean, like locally, if I've ever fucking helped you, well, now's time to fucking help me. And guess what? Everybody that don't help me, I'm marking you off the goddamn list. Whatever idiot Patty fucking left in there, I'm throwing everything out and I'm burning everything. And I'm starting to remodel Ghost Ranch. That's the only thing I'm going to be doing. I don't want to do anything else. I'm moving there tonight. I'm staying there. I'm going to be living in a little fucking little shack barn deal that I made. I'm going to live there until the ranch is done. And that's all there is to it. Pioneer's finna come out, but yeah. And music videos, and you know, that's not gonna stop. But otherwise, aside of music, don't ask me to do nothing. I'm over here doing 70-year-old man shit at age 31 years old. And you know what? If you can't respect that, then you ain't fucking built like this, okay? That's all there is to it.
Looking up. What does 70-year-old man shit at 31 years old mean? I'm confused.
What the fuck is wrong with him? Did his mother not beat his ass enough as a child? What the fuck is wrong with him?
I'm taking away his yoo-hoo, and he's having a timeout now.
Thank you, Grandma.
I legit, that last part makes no sense at all. Ryan, go find a rehab. Christ.
Listen, he looks perturbed. I think there are people on his, you know, coattails, you know what I mean, type thing. I think there's a lot of people that did that. Like I think Queen mentioned earlier. I think it was Queen. I do think Captain Kurt is a real friend. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But there's probably a lot of people that just, you know, ride him fucking to the bank and back when it comes to YouTube, this, that, and the other. That's why he said anybody locally, you know what I mean? He might need the actual financial help right now because he's given way too much to people that, you know, say that they're his friends, and you know, it's but it works both ways on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
Now get ready to laugh.
Okay.
Channel that now reacts to people who just suddenly identified as a reaction channel.
All right. Some context real fast. So Ryan just did he now identifies as a reaction channel, and he just did a reaction video to Katie Knowles' music video, which clearly he seemed jealous, but I mean, it is what it is. But here he goes. This is Ryan, and he's going over Katie's video. Okay. So basically, he's just going through it and making fun of it.
Oh, this is fucking hilarious. What the fuck? Your first song back, you literally make the title "What's on My Fucking Knuckles." Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, this is the first time I'm hearing it, okay? What in the 41 chromosomes is going on here? There's her dick. See it? Right there.
Shit, at this point, it might be bigger than yours. Fuck.
Yeah, you got some good views. Check the back chat real quick, Queen.
He's being whiny butt. He's being a whiny.
Oh yeah, it was jealousy. You could see it when Gotcha Man does the review.
So yeah, he reviews her video. It says worst country rap song in existence. So yeah,
original.
Yeah, real original. So anyhow, the Gotcha Man is reacting to Ryan's reaction to Katie's video.
And the song's called Southern, by the way.
All right, we're going to play it. Ready, y'all?
Doesn't make any sense. Anyway, I don't want to get stuck on that. I've been trying to better myself because there's a lot of negativity in all this. You know, I was looking for ways to like bring positivity to my life to equal out some of the negativity that I have to unfortunately cover right here on this platform. Unfortunately. I did like every normal does, and I Googled, hey Google, what can I do on a daily basis? Kind of like an affirmation. So most of y'all probably don't know this, but Google has this thing called random facts of the day, where you can just ask, hey Google, what's the random fact of today? Hey Google, what's the random fact of the day?
If an artist is comfortable in his or her skin and feels confident that he or she is representing their brand and genre successfully, they feel no need to criticize.
Sounds oddly specific. Hey yo Google, can you give me an example?
Yes. Here is a link to a video that is a perfect example.
He's funny as fuck. Look, put Ryan's video up. It says, show me a video. It's got Ryan in the corner reviewing it. Yeah. Here it goes. Dude, he's such a fucking smart ass about shit. That's what fucking cracks me up the most.
Yeah, he's pretty funny.
19 seconds, huh? What was that?
I had to, y'all. Sorry.
Oh, this is fucking hilarious. What the fuck? Your first song back, you literally make the title "What's on My Fucking Knuckles." Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, Katie, your first song back, you literally named it Southern? Where are you from? Asheville, North Carolina or something? Jesus, you can't do that. You had to have just named it that just because of what's on Dickface's knuckles. There's no other explanation. And I can only imagine the reason you had that Dodge truck in that last scene was because I have a Dodge Caliber sitting right here, and then I make fun of Ryan, and then Ryan is somehow connected to you, and somehow everything is about him. So the fact that you put a Dodge in there, and I have a Dodge, and I think Ryan is a douchebag, clearly that's the reason you put a Dodge in there. Is he on to something? Son of a bitch.
No. This is why nobody respects country people rapping. This right here. Shit like this.
I actually agree with him there. This is the reason nobody respects country people rapping, is because of this girl right here thinking the audacity to think that tougher and shit and grit rhyme together. That's the reason. It had nothing to do with some pompous fucking pretentious dick from Tennessee got into this lane, made a few country rap songs, and then went off the deep end and started saying conspiracies about Ellen DeGeneres' exes and poor children that died and GoFundMe scams and out his dad for cheating.
Oh, I think he thought
Oh,
here.
Ruh-roh.
Ronnie can't be half the man you are. By half the man, you mean a man that can hold down a relationship?
Ooh.
Where's Beth? Is she
Damn.
in this drawer?
Damn, shots fired.
Beth go?
Click, click.
You should have rhymed the last word with grit. Grit and Southern do not rhyme.
No, but somehow tougher and shit and grit do rhyme.
Yeah.
Shit. Grit.
I can give you a code word that if you said it in front of them, he'd turn red. 6ix9ine, snitch on the fucking Bloods. You ain't seen shit yet. Come on over to Upchurch Land, man.
Oh, whoa, hold on there, fucking Upchurch Jr. Hang on a second.
Upchurch. No, legitimately. Like, what? Upchurch Jr.? I think she said drinking, fighting. I've only seen you drunk on a Nicole Arbor video.
I'm extremely drunk right now.
And the closest I've ever seen you to fighting was screaming at some homeless dude that was malnourished and the fucking wind would snap him in half. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Run it again. What'd she say? Yeah, drink and fight. How's that Upchurch Jr.? Oh, maybe you mean Ronnie. Okay, because he's the type that might handle a drink and by fighting whip your ass whenever you come over there to try to get that bobcat.
So I watched a little TikTok yesterday about a bobcat that's belonged to me.
Oh, what happened? Oh, she might get kicked off real quick.
Might be
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
What in the 41 chromosomes is going on here? There's her dick. See it?
Did you suck it?
Okay, I'm just saying. Bitch, you even mimic stitches my truck? What prop stitches in the background?
Holy shit. I should have watched this video all the way through before I even made any of this. I am so sorry. Holy fuck, Katie, he's got you. There's no way that anybody else ever had a white box Chevy with the clear marker lights and the big mud tires down in like a southern country area. You mock stitches. You did. Oh my God. Now that he says it, it all comes in. Whenever the camera panned around at Katie, there was trees and a sky in the background. What do you see in Upchurch's next to red? Trees and sky. Holy shit, this is huge. This whole thing is bigger than me and you. This is fucking insane.
Queen, I think you forwarded a little bit about the bobcat part.
It just shut off, so I didn't know what the fuck was. I was like, "What the hell?" I tried to open it back up because it just shut down. So
Yeah, right at that bobcat part, his dad calls him out. He's like, "I'll be waiting for you. I'll be waiting for you when you get here." And I think there's a couple minutes after that.
What do you mean?
Like the bobcat part when his dad was like, the bobcat I've had for 2 years, and then I kind of clicked off. I'm pretty sure there's like a minute and a half, 2 minutes after that. I think it forwarded it or something like that.
We can go watch the whole thing.
Wait, let's see here. Okay. We know where to, let's see. Where was it at?
Where's Papa Duke's at? Is that the same video?
I'm pretty sure it is, ain't it? No, this is a different one here. Everyone's
That's
out
a
to
different
get me.
video.
Okay. So let's see here. We'll just let me see. We'll go find the one this is probably one that just popped up after we were done.
Yeah. I went right to it.
All right, here we go. Here's this one with the music video. Let me go find it.
I'm totally shocked about the trees and sky conspiracy. My mind is just
trees and skies conspiracy.
I know, and nobody ever has had a white Chevy box truck.
That's true.
Never.
No, I
looked at her comments, guys, on Katie O's comments on her song. She's got thousands of comments from right up to her fans just fucking ripping her apart.
Wow.
Well, yeah, that's what he does. I mean, that's exactly what he does.
That really isn't going to look good if he's really still in court with her, and all of his fans are over saying that stuff, and then him reviewing her video. That was kind of dumb on his part, in my opinion.
Yes, it was.
Yes, it was. I don't know why I'm still here. I'm gonna jump down.
Oh well, we were having fun with you, but okay.
Yeah. You
know, Harry, don't leave.
All right,
Harry. Okay. All right. I'll talk to y'all. I'll still be in chat.
All right, baby.
See ya.
Skedaddle.
I'm gonna skedaddle.
Okay.
Skedaddle.
Skedaddle safely.
Skedaddle. Okay. Bye.
Oh no.
All right, so here's the part where his dad comes up, right? That's what we missed.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
Whenever you come to try to get that bobcat.
So I watched a little TikTok yesterday about a bobcat that's belonged to me for over 2 years. If you want it, get in your little truck and come on down and get it. I'll be more than happy to wait on you.
All right, I got it. Sorry. I know, I'm late. Sorry, guys. Let's move on.
What in the 41 chromosomes?
Yeah, so I guess that was just it. That's that part.
Okay, so we didn't miss too much there.
No. But his dad's a big dude, bro, right? His dad didn't look like a small dude. Call him wants to get down here and get it then, boy.
Oh, well, he's just being an Indian giver. That's what he's being.
Well, I think Ryan might be scared of his dad. That's, because he would have came right out and said, shit back, whatever. And, that's what I'm saying. Like, he keeps saying that his parents have done this and his dad did this and this house was built. This was horrible and it's trash. And you know what I mean? Like, he's been getting fucked over for 6 years now. And
just now saying something?
Yeah, I don't think he's getting fucked over like that at all. I think he is, struggling really bad right now with substances and mental health, and he's not around the right people. You know what I'm saying? He's.
I agree. I think if his support system were.
Yeah. And Jelly Roll and Struggle went over to see him and whatnot, and they worked it all out and stuff. And he yelled at people for giving them their address. And they went over there and they freaking, worked it out and whatnot.
Well, didn't they go over there and then he started talking shit afterwards?
Yeah, there's pictures of them have a good time, freaking, the whole nine, and then afterwards, yeah, exactly, Queen.
So yeah, that's pretty fucked up. If you had something to say, why not say it right then and there? You know what I mean? Why not say it right there? Why they're there?
Because Struggle's a beast. You know what Struggle would have done.
Well, anyhow, this says up church official. It says drained his pool because someone called on a Sunday.
No. Are you kidding me? He completely drained his pool.
You see this? I drained my pool.
Gotcha, man.
Because someone called me on Sunday. This means don't call me on Sunday. Hear me? Sunday. I'll drain my pool. No one's having fun if you call me on Sunday. Mama said life is like a cell phone that you don't call on Sunday.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I totally fell for it.
Because he just wanted to watch the damn Jake Paul fight on a Sunday.
It was a good fight. I'll give him that. It was.
He bashed his fucking windshield in. Remember?
Yeah.
I don't even watch Jake Paul fight. I think that's boring, to be honest with you.
No, it was Jake Paul versus Tommy Fury. It was an unreal fight.
It was fucking fair. It was two little boys.
Look at Dynamite. Right after that, I took a shopping cart apart.
I'll give Jake Paul that. I did not think he was going to be able to hang with the big boys, and he's hanging with the big boys in boxing. I thought I was like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, like this fool's going to get freaking mush mouth.
Yeah, well, it's unfortunate that he continues to do crypto scams. You know?
No, that's Logan.
Yeah, and him. Yes, they both did crypto scams.
Jake got caught in it too. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's done like more crypto scams than Logan. You can watch CoffeeZilla.
Wow.
Yeah, a lot.
Wow.
Yeah, when the news broke yesterday that our state is the first to have its very own crypto coin, I was like, oh God. Oh no. What is going to happen in my state? We're going to get taken for some crypto scam.
Yeah, well, we will see. I mean,
I don't know. I don't see ranchers doing that. I just like farmers out here and ranchers out here barely want to take a loan from the bank. How are they going to invest in a digital currency?
Well, I mean, the problem with that stuff is that usually it's either like there's no backing of it. It just like there's the earlier backers. It's usually just ends in a pump and dump, really. 100% of the times, usually. It's, you know what I mean? Like the original concept of crypto coins was to really just to make sure that the crypto coins were supposed to pay for the processing. Basically, you're supposed to pay like that was
right.
The whole idea was the processing, like the ledger, to maintain the ledger, and the coins were just kind of like payment. But it's like ass backwards. It's like they don't even care too much about the ledger, and they just care about the coins.
I'll be honest, because of them or Logan, but now I know about Jake, I don't trust any type of crypto whatsoever. It's like they're giving crypto or friggin' and a lot of other people a bad name. I'd friggin' try to sue people like that for ruining the whole friggin' algorithm or whatever with crypto.
Yeah, good luck with that. You're going to be suing for a long time.
Oh, you know what I mean?
Who are you going to sue? It's all made up and visible in the internet.
Yeah, what Logan was doing, he was using, what was it, Google images, Tim? Animal Google images for
Photoshop. I think it was like one of those things, like they just combined it. Yeah, but they all do it because it's just very easy money to scam your fans, and you face no actual backlash, you know. So.
He's only paying out 1.5 million out of all that. I mean, I couldn't believe it.
Well,
1.5.
He's going to be sued. He's being sued right now.
Okay, that's what I heard.
He's sued by multiple parties actually for that.
Oh, nice.
So,
good. I can't stand Logan.
I can't stand them both. I think they're both terrible people. Actually, I
just respect Jake for his fighting game, but anything other than that, you can kiss my ass.
Yeah, I think they're both terrible people. I think they scam too many people. That's just my opinion.
Okay, let's
change the subject.
Yeah, we're gonna shift to the McCann bullshit with this Julia fucking Wendell and Fiat.
Hey, did you see that they think that if she's not McCann, she might be a missing little girl from Switzerland?
Yeah, they already said that. They tried to cover their asses with that bullshit right off the jump.
I mean,
she's a McCann. She's another missing girl. Bullshit.
Is she like code reading now for missing kids? Like, well, it's not that missing kid, but it could be that missing kid, or it could be
not that one, but this one. No, she could be this one. Oh no, not this one, but that one. Oh look, here's a missing girl over here in Poland.
Right.
It could be her too.
Yes.
So now she's brought her from Poland to the United States to Beverly Hills where she lives, right? And they now have, because they shut her Instagram down because she's a fucking fraud. Julia is, they said here, she's not a McCann. So they shut the Instagram down. The I am Madeline McCann Instagram, they shut it down, straight down.
Well, that's good.
Because she's not Madeline McCann. So she's not, that's impersonation.
Yeah, obviously.
So yeah, that's why I say fraud, because she's not Madeline McCann. She's claiming to be somebody she's not. That's, you know what I mean?
Wait, what is this, a YouTube page now? McCann Official TV she has?
Yes, now since they shut her Instagram down, she's now made a YouTube, which people are they're trying to mass report it right now. But it says McCann Official TV.
Wow.
This is a McCann Official TV is what she's got it under. This is her YouTube. And yeah, they're trying to shut it down now.
That tarot lady is a fraud. Oof.
And then if you hit Instagram ID, it takes you to her Instagram, I guess, her new one, maybe. I don't know. Anyhow, though, we're gonna play one of these videos. But I'd like to know what you guys think about this situation.
I think she's a fraudster. I think this woman is mentally ill. I think the psychic lady is a fraudster. I think this lady's mentally ill, and she's milking this mentally ill person.
And look,
for all it's worth.
When you click the link to go to that, guess what it says? Sorry, this page is not available. So they're starting to get them shut down. That must have been another one they tried to make, and they shut it down.
Oh, why would she name it that? McCann. She should have named it something totally different. I mean, everybody's gonna mass report that for obviously, for obvious reasons. I don't get it. This broad though on the left, I can't remember her name, the tarot lady, medium, whatever. She is just exploiter. Thea. She's exploiting Julia and she already has mental health issues as it is, and it seems like this ain't helping her, obviously.
Yeah, so here we go. This is the last thing that you guys seen with them, right? We seen this where they were talking video calls, another update about Jules in the case, and Instagram.
So we walked a lot today, and we also have been in many organizations.
So let me see what date this is. This is 5 days ago. So okay, this is 5 days ago. This video right here.
And today also we seen another videos, which is soon after we are allowed to, telling you exactly where it was and what it is. Okay, but right now you guys sending a lot of emails and mentioning about the Instagram accounts that is not really functioning anymore. What reason to that? As you guys know about like a couple of those girls out there on TikTok, on Instagram.
It's the same thing that they've been saying this entire time.
Wearing the same jacket.
Instagram, their TikTok, they're getting it under control. Please subscribe to the channel. They now know they can make money on the YouTube channel, and Instagram was shut down, so now they're going to YouTube. So people are like, no, they're not scamming money. They're not taking money. No, they're trying to make money. Yes, the fuck they are.
Yeah, I mean, basically, it's the old thing, like, we need money for the DNA test. We need money for the lawyer. We need, well, probably.
Right, okay, here's this. This says, agreed DNA test. Our day started with a smile. Madeline McCann. This does not mean, look, this, okay, where is she at? This is not a courthouse. This is not a DNA test place. Where is she at?
Is that a buffet?
It looks more like that, yeah. Where the
looks
fuck
like a hotel? Looks like a hotel brunch.
But it says
we buy a cell phone like AT&T.
Yeah, so that video was like, what? That's a short, because I mean that's so fucking. Here, let's go back. So basically, they're saying right here, agreed DNA test, which is a whole fucking lie. Hold on, and the video is 7 seconds long, and she's in a wherever she's at.
Yeah.
Who agreed and what DNA test?
She's tall.
Very tall.
Yeah, this is just a clear, this is going to be
Cash cow.
Yeah, pretty much. You've seen this like kind of a couple of times, and that woman's just a fraudster. Does anything for fame. She might go on Molly Golightly next, if I was to guess.
This is 8 hours ago. Julia called mom and dad, but, and then it says Madeline McCann. Why are y'all tarnishing this baby? This girl's name. Like,
well, for
stop
money.
it. Stop. It's wrong. It's fucking wrong.
It's for
Let's
money,
watch
of course.
shit. Let's listen to this bullshit.
Yeah. Like
welcome to the USA, Julia, the land and love of dreams. So they brought her back to the United States. They basically fucking brought her back here. Her parents and her family's in Poland.
Given that this girl looks like that, or she seems to be that she's in the middle of a mental health crisis, taking her out of her home country and bringing her to another country, I would have been a little bit concerned.
She's like, hey, I'm over in America. Hey, free ride.
She's loving every bit of this.
Yeah, she's probably loving every fucking second of it, girl. Stop it.
I don't know. I'd be afraid to have brought her here because all it takes is for her to turn on you, and now you've kidnapped somebody internationally.
Oh, the medium bro. Yeah, I don't know what she's thinking. I feel like there's I don't know. Maybe Tim, you know better. Is there a way for this woman to get sued for all this kind of stuff? Like what she's doing? I mean, she's like basically talking Julia. I think what she's doing is telling Julia things that she wants to hear. Like this other girl now that that she might be. I don't think that woman ever thought she was Madeline McCann. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's just exploiting like 101.
I don't know. She could be sued.
Okay, guys, she's now calling her mother to ask her to come and do a DNA test gently and right now. So far, she's not answering the phone.
So Julia is trying to get her biological mother
to go to the States,
mother to take a DNA test, and they're calling her right now.
Real quick, isn't she in Europe or Poland or something? And they wanted to fly now to the States to do this. Am I correct?
I think she no.
Okay,
she just flew to the States because this says 8 hours ago. So
gotcha.
Korean Witch says, I think Dr. Fia is the one that convinced her she was Maddie, and as she predicted, she would be found in 2023-24. So she predicted this. Oh, okay.
So here she is at the airport.
Hi. I know that you are so happy and excited. Yes. We have a lot to do and we have a lot to announce. So, however, what you want to tell to your fans and followers?
What you want to
Never
tell?
give up and believe in yourself. Dreams come true. Thank you. Always. Dream will come true.
So was it her dream to come to the United States?
True. She wanted to be a singer and a model. She's got music where she's been singing and doing modeling. That is her entire reason for this. And she used Madeline McCann's name to get there. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah. I feel like she's going to try to start a career for her in Los Angeles because they're in California. They're here.
That's shame on that. Shame. He wrote this missing baby's name.
But they're
the
still
whole way.
writing it. They're still writing it too. And I feel like she did a makeover, and she looks more Madeline a little. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like not that she looks anything like Madeline, but she looks a teeny bit more since this makeover that they did on her. She probably brought her to like one of her stylists or something. You know? Ay.
This is disgusting.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
someone in the
really
chat
bad.
said something. Yes, Nick, the SAUUFIA said that her mom makes her USA the test. Jasmine D. I'm not sure what that means exactly, though.
When you do not give up and when you feel yourself as you can do it. Yes, definitely. Awesome. Thank you, Julia. Oh, wow. Beautiful heart. I accept that. Thank you. Have a great vibe. Thank you. Bye.
Make my dreams come true.
Excited.
So excited. This is thank you, Tia.
You're very welcome.
I love you.
I love you more.
No, I love you more.
But Lorelai, they didn't do it writing the name of a missing child.
Yeah. Oh, I bet she does love her. She just brought her to the United States. I bet she loves the shit out of her. Hell yeah. That's one hell of a vacation experience. Fuck yeah. I bet she loves her.
This is weird.
It's like Stockholm syndrome, you know, or I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I feel like she's just using her so badly. It's sad. I mean, but I guess
they're using each other.
Yep, they're using each other. That's the thing. They're using each other. Good way to put it.
It is definitely mutually effective, yes.
But the whole Madeline McCann thing, like, come on. She looks nothing like she looks exactly like her mother, her real mother. So
yeah, she does.
Right, like she's using Fia. She's using Fia to, you know what I'm saying, acting like she believes her and shit. Fia's using her because she knows that, you know what I'm saying, she's rolling with it and going with it. They're both rolling with each other.
Mutual effort.
There we go. Let's go.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I'm sure you are.
Yes, I am.
I'm sure a lot of other people out there who watching you are so excited too. I love it.
Okay.
I love it. You're just too happy right now. Okay, perfect. Our gate is right there. So you're not too far away. Thank you. Love you.
Love you.
Hello, Julia.
Hi.
I'm no.
Oof.
The affect is really off. Like, if you feel like someone
Hello,
is rejecting
everyone. Just want to say we are safe and secure in US, the place that I have so many resources with legit and, of course, a lot of officers that would love to help Julia with her case. I feel safe. I feel secure. I think Julia does too, because we got a big welcome when we came to US. So, and it was just it was amazing.
So there we go. She brought her over here.
Gross.
Yeah.
Yeah. The affect is off of that woman. Like, it's like you're getting her.
That's what I was. When you said that, I thought back to what we had just watched. You're right. The affect is off.
Yeah, it's just like completely off.
I wonder if Fia's boyfriend came over here with her, or if she's gonna, you know what I'm saying? If this is a way to, I don't know. Some sketches going on, y'all.
What is affect? I'm sorry. What is
like
affect?
your emotional kind of
It's like an emotional, like what you see in an emotional response. Like if someone that's affect, it's AFFECT.
How they love to protect us from the get-go, from the beginning when we land into US. That's what I love my country, USA, America. And because their safety and their security and the way that they really cares about me and Julia at this moment is very high. A lot of you guys DM and ask about that. If we did actually police report the threat. Yes, we did. And
a lot of those threads was about Instagram, Snapchat, and other places. So that's why we did it in Poland, and they asked us to come to US. And actually, I have to do it in US as well, which is on my resources and people who I do love really to say that they really done a good work about Julia, a war about it. And then we are going to basically shortly do the report about all those allegations and standards, accusations, death threats, and everything that happened towards Julia through any social media, Snapchats, and all companies, all social media companies that belong to US. However, this is Julia. You see, where are you? Hi. Oh yeah, pretty tired.
Yes, I'm excited, and I have almost tears in my eyes.
Oh, she's excited. She has tears in the eyes. We have a lot to do in the USA. Stay tuned, guys. And again, both we are tired. It was about.
She's so excited. She's got tears.
Oh, she dropped off, but I know she's gonna say tears in her eyes. Yeah, she's just happy she's in America and to get that you only get one shot, like Eminem said. Holy moly!
Holy moly, moly, moly!
Hey, that girl.
Eminem said that.
Yep.
I never thought that Eminem would be referenced as a standard
for missing children. Absolutely. Hi, that girl.
Yes.
Hit the back button and yeet myself right on out of here.
So easy to do, right?
Yeah, I hit the back button on the other. I thought I hit it on this one, but I didn't. I hit it on the other one.
Yeah.
This is where we were. Now this is them in the United States. I'm guessing asking her mom to now come here and do a DNA test, or she's.
I mean, they could just do it.
She said, "I'm seriously confused. Why is she in the U.S.?" Baby, I don't know. We are too. She brought her here.
Well, I'm coming down with independent thinker and saying, does this mean that she had her birth certificate and she got a passport?
She wouldn't be able to get here without one.
She does have a passport. Like that was said, they figured that out a little while ago. But that's
the Polish police department said that she had a birth certificate. They looked at it, checked in that she's not Madeleine McCann. Sticky says, I think they're calling Madeleine's mom. Oh, okay. Because it says calling Julia call mom and dad, and then it says / Madeleine McCann. So I would hope she's not calling Jerry and Kate, and I really hope she's not calling them mom.
Wow.
Hey, gosh. Mm-hmm.
There needs to be laws to prevent this kind of thing.
Yeah, because this is just pure fuckery right here.
Yeah, this is like a whole new grift.
They're like harassing the McCanns at this point.
Yes, ma'am. That's exactly what they're doing. If the McCanns have said, hey, look, it's not ours, we don't want this becomes harassment.
Yeah, this is crazy. Let's finish it here.
She's not answering your text. And by law in Poland, hello? She blocked him. She blocked her own daughter. And she also said to all people that she's not going to do any DNA tests.
Now we can follow through.
So we have.
Our father.
Can you call your father? We'll see. The mother so far didn't answer. Block her number.
Are they in a bus terminal?
She said the mother, didn't she?
Yeah, she said her mother blocked her. So hold on. She said her mother blocked her. So hold on. Did her bio? They called her biological mom who blocked her because the McCanns already told her they are not giving any DNA up. Period. They're not giving any DNA up.
So she's here for no reason then.
There's a reason.
She's here, yeah. She's here for their reason, whatever they got going on.
Here for the grift.
Yeah. Yep. It's crazy. I mean, it's just, yeah.
Shit, like Voices said, there needs to be a fucking law so this shit don't happen. Like, goddamn, I don't know how this is even okay or how they get away with this kind of shit. I really don't know.
I don't know, but Queen, here's what I'm afraid. They're doing it with this one and the world is watching. How many other people are going to come out of the fucking woodwork and suddenly become somebody
it already
else?
happened. People already came forward and like, I'm Madeleine, like all these,
Well, and I'm not just meaning Madeleine. I'm meaning
other, of course.
Yes.
Yeah. Like more Murray, like all people that have been missing for, you know, maybe all these people are going to start saying, oh, I'm her, you know? Yeah. It does like set a bad example.
This is
If I were the parents of Madeline, I would be wigging the fuck out right now.
This is horrendous.
I think they're used to it. They've had like so many like spottings and other things happen over the years. And like, I think they could look at this girl's birth mom and be like, oh, well, that's her mother. You know, I think anybody would. I mean, that's the whole crazy thing. If that picture of her mother was never released, we could speculate. But like, once you see that picture of her mother, it's like a no-brainer. It's over. It's 100% her mom. You know what I mean?
Really, Eve, I'm a Maura Murray case fan too.
Just imagine every day though, social media waking up to this as Madeline's parents.
Oh, Mick, I hope they don't go to her house.
Yeah, I mean, you always, it's like.
Oh, they will go to her house. Absolutely. Absolutely. I could probably make a bet on that one.
That's effing horrible. I'm
Next up, you know that they'll be in talks with Lifetime for some fucking movie or Netflix or something.
Or JLR.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, maybe they'll take it to Olivia. Maybe Olivia will bust in with this one.
Well, maybe she can make a documentary.
What's been going on with Olivia? I haven't heard much from her.
I just got your message, love. I'm definitely saying a prayer for you for sure. You know that, absolutely. I'm not gonna say, I'm not gonna say much, but I just got your message, baby, and I'm definitely praying for you, for sure. So what? Hold on, real quick, you guys. What's going on with Dolly Vision's memberships? They're cut off.
What do you mean they're cut off?
Yeah, I heard that too.
I got I got a message this morning saying that my membership was cut. Ouch!
Wow.
Shit.
Oh shit! Dolly Vision, he's attacking you.
Thing, you know.
That no, my dog.
That he broke something.
He scratched my arm.
Anyhow,
that was what I said ouch about. But anyhow, though, it said your my membership was on hold, and I'm like, what the hell? Then there was a message that said, guys, we are going to start streaming on Dolly Vision 2, so join up. So I think he lost his monetization on his channel.
Yeah, that's exactly what that means.
Wow.
That is exactly what that means.
So
because he's like making candles.
This channel are current. This is what my email says, or my thing says. The memberships to this channel are currently paused. This channel is working to start memberships back up again. But if you choose to keep your membership, we'll email you when it's back and resume your recurring payments. If you'd like, you can also request a refund for your last month's payment.
That means that he got struck and he hid his channel.
Interesting.
Because when I was running on 2 strikes and we had to take mine down for a hot minute, and then when like the 3 days later, when the first strike fell off, we put it back up, and then that's the exact same thing that it did when I hid my channel. Exact.
Oh man.
He did live 8 hours ago.
So I guess, well, he said just they're going to be on Dolly Vision 2 from now on. So I don't know if that means he.
Yeah, I would think that. Yeah.
Yeah, I just seen, and Little Mink said he's asking people to join Dolly 2 memberships. So like his backup channel, like his second channel, he's asking for everybody to join memberships over there.
Yep, that's probably.
But usually when they take one channel down, don't they take the other one? Like with Natasha, remember when they took her one channel down, don't they take the other one, monetization? If they take one, they take the other.
If the emails are the same.
It depends. It depends on if it's housed under the same, like if it was Dolly Vision and then all of the other channels are underneath of him, or if it was a freestanding channel. Because if it's a freestanding, you could, even though one is taken away, you can still stay on the platform with the other one.
Oh, okay. Because see, look. Oh, and Avery, no, baby, no, baby, no. Don't get me wrong. No, one of my alts was gifted a membership.
Yeah, Queen lurks a lot and gets a lot of free memberships.
Yeah, I've got memberships to all these different fucking channels that I don't even go on.
I go right in. I do. Oh, girl, I go right in and I turn all of them on.
Molly. Yeah, I got them to all of them. Salties, I got one. Yeah, I got a bunch of them. I'm not gonna say all of them, but I got a bunch of them.
You got a Molly membership? I'm jealous.
Hey, Cassie got gifted a Molly membership. Our sweet Cassie.
Yeah, see, you see what I mean? Like, there's no secrets. Heel said he's just wanting more memberships, but listen, I got this email this morning saying that it was on pause, like the memberships are on hold. So
that's what happens when you hide your channel. It'll tell. It says out
all still there, ain't it?
Yeah, his channel's still there. I just checked. I think you guys are right.
At all, his memberships are gone. They're on pause.
I think what happened is they took his monetization away, maybe on it, because he wouldn't just stop that channel and cancel everybody's memberships. That's a lot of money out of his pocket. He would just tell people also to get a membership over, and Dolly too. So something's going on there.
Okay, Heels wants me to repeat that again about the freestanding channel. Okay, so when you create your channel, you have the ability to go in and create other channels underneath your channel. And so if your main one gets wiped and everything is fully associated with your main one, those all get wiped. But if you create it so that it's not associated with your primary channel and you go out and create a second one, then if any of your first ones get wiped, then your second one wouldn't, because it's already been established on the platform and it's not associated with directly the channel that got hit. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and using a different email helps you not that them not coincide, I've heard. So if you do use a different email for one channel, the other channel, it will help.
Well, Heels, yeah, I was gifted a membership. So mine was on pause, but I've gotten 4 or 5 screenshots for people who are paying members, and people who have them that were also put on pause. So something's going on. Matter of fact,
I got this.
Let me see. Why would your memberships be paused? Let's Google this. Why would my YouTube memberships be on pause?
Because somebody else wrote that on his community post.
It also happens if you hide your channel, because when Truthy faked his death and hid his channel, everything got paused then too.
Yes, this summer when Kay struck me when I went at her really hard and I got that strike and it knocked me off the air midstream, I went and hid my channel. And that's exactly what, because several of my members immediately emailed and said, hey, what's up? What's going on with your channel? I'm like, I just have to take it down for a hot minute. Just bear with me. As soon as 3 more days, this other one falls off. I don't want to get hit for a third one and lose my channel.
So I just clicked on it. I can't join right now if I wanted to.
Oh shit.
I bet you he got
they're gone. His memberships are gone. That's what I just said. They're fucking gone.
Yeah.
But how does that happen? Does that happen because he's not monetized anymore, or does that happen because he lost memberships? Because you can be monetized and not have memberships.
You'd have to turn, when you're monetized, you have to turn the actual memberships on.
Yep.
But I think that
you have to apply for it, because Jones applied for it and she couldn't get it. They told her no.
If you get struck, you don't get paid that month.
Oh, I never did that. Wow.
It rolls over to the next month and you miss out on that pay. Because you're struck, you don't receive your pay.
Well, I was gonna say, even if he got like a guidelines strike or something, or like a community guidelines.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
So that really would suck. I mean,
yeah, I mean, like, my guess is that he did something, or he aired something that he wasn't supposed to air.
Yeah, because I just checked Molly's and I can I don't have a membership to Molly's, and there's a join button there, and Dolly's there's not, so it's off either from demonetization or he turned him off himself. I doubt he turned him off himself.
Yeah, my guess is that he got struck by something. That's my guess. He got struck and his monetization got off. But isn't it ban? Like, I don't know. That might be evasion or something like that. Like some sort of evasion. If he jumps on next channel. But I think Voices explained
No,
it's a separate
no,
channel.
no. Even if you are, I mean, technically, you're not supposed to ban. You're not, once you get, if you're struck, you're supposed to stay off the air seven, either 3 days, 7 days, 2 weeks, whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it usually gives you a thing, doesn't it? Like it gives you a time limit.
Yep.
Yes.
And it will tell you, like, when you go into your account, you can't hit the go live button. There is no option to go live.
Exactly.
There's no option to post a community post. The only thing that you're allowed to do is upload during that time.
Yes. And the new rule is it's 7 days for the first strike, 14 days for the second strike, and obviously third strike, your channel is removed, and that's all in a 90-day period. So if you get a strike in a 9-day period, you can't get 2 more within that 90-day period. So, and if you do, obviously your channel is gone. So basically, if you get 2 strikes in that 90-day period, that 90 days starts again from that second strike. So for instance,
Correct.
if you get a strike, I'm gonna put a date out there, March 15th, and then 90 days from there you can't get 2 more strikes. But then again, 2 weeks later you get another strike. That 9 days starts from that 2 weeks.
Right.
And that would put you in your third strike, and your channel would be wiped out because it's a 90-day rolling period.
Yes.
So that's generally when you get struck. If you're not
Well,
looking,
obviously his channel wasn't struck. I mean, or at least it wasn't taken down anyhow. It might have been struck at least once or even twice, but because the Gotcha Man, he's got 2 strikes from Johnny Gobble, but his shit still works. He can still do everything on there.
well,
I think it's demonetized, is what I think. I think they demonetized him.
that's the
Yeah,
other
that's
thing.
what I think
He
too.
could be.
I think he
He
just
could have
lost his
gotten.
membership.
Yep. To the new, because of the new guidelines that passed, the new TOS that came into play. He may have maybe had a video reviewed. Maybe it was yellow and he selected to have it manually reviewed. And then they'll go in and look at your entire channel. And we saw how quickly, look at Peanut Hawk. What happened
Yeah,
with that?
Peanut Hawk got fucked. Yeah.
And again, I mean, unfortunately, the only person that Dolly has to blame for this is Dolly.
Oh, look what Jay said. Someone said they can't pay for both. He replied, sign up for other one, so I don't think that channel coming back. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Oh, Jay, that's interesting.
Do you think, like, what do you think do you think anything, like, the whole thing with him with Savage has anything to do with it? Like, maybe he did something that would have broke their TOS or something like that?
I mean, it's quite possible. That's the account that he's used when he's gone at Savage Hard. That's what I was just kind of thinking was, like, who would be Dolly's enemies that would have, that. And honestly, I mean, you play stupid games, you're going to win stupid prizes. He was warned.
Yeah, well, you know what? It is what it is. Maybe he'll learn his lesson and stop bullshit speculation and all that stuff.
Oh, look at
There's nobody over here. We're all finding this out now. So if he is listening, don't blame anybody over here. Go look at your other haters. But
yeah, I didn't do it. I mean,
nope.
And if I did, I would take credit.
We need them to be around for content, so we wouldn't take them down.
I mean, if I did it, I mean, like, I honestly think he should be banned because he does a lot of bullshit speculation and does all this doxing shit. So I don't really care, but I didn't do it.
Look at what Heel says. Team Rose says that he owes her over $200 for T-shirts. Maybe she reported.
Yeah, for 1 year, over a year, she's had that $250.
I don't know. Either or, it's his own damn fault. You know, it is what it is. It's own damn fault, man.
That's it. That's all he's got is it. Like, he has himself to blame for the fights that he's gotten in, for all of that.
Yeah, I'll absolutely. Yeah, Sticky. If I did it, I would take credit for it. I'd be like, yeah, because the guy's a piece of shit. I don't like his speculation. I don't like how he's abused like multiple people on his platform. What he did with Avery was fucked up. What he did with Savage is fucked up. I mean, like, go back to it. Maybe this will force him to work back at 7-Eleven. Get a real job. Whatever.
Tina's going to have a fucking stroke.
Well,
Tina is going to have a fucking stroke. I'm not even bullshitting you guys.
Paper cut it, yeah.
She pays, doesn't she pay for that membership? There was somebody that did a clip channel on, let me go find the name of it real quick. Damn it.
I know there's so many.
Hey, Sticky, I just wanted to give you props one more time. That video, your little clippy that you did for the super chat is freaking fantastic.
It's perfect. I was like, that is fucking amazing. You did so good, Sticky.
Yeah.
You have so many talented Hive members.
Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll be like, it's early for Christmas. Maybe Betty will get her monetization taken away, and a few other assholes.
Shit, are we going to get Christmas in March?
I mean, like Molly goes. I mean, personally, I mean, if I had to choose between people, I'd probably rather have Molly's first monetization taken away. If I had to choose between the three of them, and then Betty, or actually maybe Betty, then Molly, then Dolly.
No, for me it would be Molly, Betty, Mallory,
I know
Dolly.
Bash. Okay, cherry picked clips is one of them, and I know Bash the tragedy clips. They have some really good ones out too. They just made another one too. You guys have to go check it out.
Yeah, Cherry's cool.
So Bash the Tragedy Pimps is in here, and it says his main channel is now his backup channel. Dolly Vision 2 is now his main channel.
Wow. Oh yeah, see, that's what I figured because in here, like, because we're talking about Dolly, we're gonna switch over to this real quick. But this is cherry picked clips, y'all. Make sure you go subscribe to. Hey, Bash the Tragedy Pimps, is it okay if I play your video while you're in here? Like, his main channel is now his backup channel. Dolly Vision 2 is now the main channel. So yeah, so he basically lost monetization. Then I'm guessing.
Yep. Hey, and Green came in saying, "Tragedy Pimp down, Tragedy Pimp down."
Uh-oh. You know he's going to be fucking pissed. You know what really pissed me off, though? Was he took Penny's fucking wrench after she was over here. And she stuck up for him.
Did she really? Did he really? Because I thought that was like
yeah, he fucking did. He gave it back to her. He did. He gave it back to her. But he took her fucking wrench. I was like, are you kidding me right fucking now? That is so
petty little flock.
Yeah.
She came up here all alone to get his back.
Yeah, and she was,
And
she
was
did,
so
man.
respectful. So respectful.
Well, for the most part, they, you know what I'm saying? I think she only cussed one time.
Well, I mean, what I meant was she was super respectful in the way she spoke about Dolly, and Dolly.
Oh yeah, she defended him and everything, even though she knew we didn't fuck with him at all. You know what I mean?
Right. She spoke in very broad strokes. It wasn't like, you know, she was a very good spokesperson for him.
Yeah, she had his back for sure. So I was like, I think, I don't know, maybe he jumped the gun and was just like seen her up here and was like instantly just took it, maybe gave it back. That's why. But he did give it back to her. So maybe, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Maybe
that was good.
So I got a screenshot that sent to me that said, yeah, she got it back. I was like, hell yeah, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? I think that's wrong for taking it.
He was watching her, remember? He said he was watching her over here. So he might have took it then.
He told her, he's like, I was sitting here watching.
Yeah, I think she did very well. I mean, the thing is that, you know, the problem is that she can't really defend his positions because Dolly does a lot of fucked up things.
Right. And okay, so I don't know if you guys watched Jonesin yesterday, but Jonesin did a premiere and it was on the live that Dolly had done the night before.
Yeah,
where he had
about
her and the tragedy pimps and all that, right? So somebody had recorded it, sent it over to me. I uploaded, gave it to her. You know what I mean? So she could use it. So anyhow, we knew what was going on with the Tina situation. So anyhow, this is the next day. I'm guessing Tina, I think she got yelled at or something. I'm not sure. So anyhow, has to do with that. Just so you guys know, it's like carries on. You know what I mean? It's like.
Yep.
The aftermath.
Papercut Tina and Wild Angel, y'all got some true crime you want to talk about?
Yeah, I need to address something. I was in a good mood, and as soon as
All right, this was last night. Paperclip was in a really good mood, and then somebody in the chat started fucking with her and talking shit to her about being in the clip channels, and it set her ass off. Here we go.
I got in chat. I was being attacked.
I tried.
Let me say this. Wild Angel. I don't have any control over those fucking clip channels.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm being told that it's because of me. And she's like, just say sorry. And I'm like, what did I do?
You don't owe nobody no apology, Tina.
Well, apparently I do.
Don't be upset about that. You ain't got nothing to be upset about.
I'm really upset. My daughter's moving to Texas. I just found that out today.
Oh, well.
It's not a bad, but let me just say super quick. It's not a bad clip. You're dancing. I'll just say that, Mel.
I'm dancing.
You're dancing to that.
But I've never danced on Jimmy's channel. Why can't I
No,
dance?
your face is on a dancer. The delight.
No,
No,
are you
supposed to tell for promoting other people, Tina?
no, that's listen. That's
Okay,
why
I know, Tina. I know.
No, let me say this.
Okay,
Tina.
no, Tina. No,
No, let me say this. Not that.
No.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying
I don't know
this.
what you're saying, but no.
I didn't send her the clip
Okay,
because I
don't
was.
talk about them channels, Tina.
No, I'm not. I didn't send it to her to see because I thought she might come up and say, "Oh my God," you see what I mean?
Oh no, I wouldn't name any clip channels, Tina, because
No,
I'm
not
I don't
naming
watch
it.
them.
Just I don't know if we're even allowed. It's kind of cute. But anyway, okay.
It ain't my asshole, so yeah, don't promote them channels here, Tina.
All right, all right.
Send it to me, Tina, on Facebook.
All right, all right.
Send it to me, Tina, on Facebook, because we're friends now.
Okay, yeah. You have a great. Gosh,
Don't,
you've been-
Tina, don't send no videos. No. Don't promote them hate channels, Tina.
what I mean?
Oh no, I wouldn't name it.
So he gets pissed. He's like, don't you dare.
You see what Texan wrote in the back chat, Queen?
Because Mel's his little girlfriend, too. He likes her.
Texan said that he got porn bombed last night.
Who did? Dolly? Bullshit. He makes people look. He makes people show their face and shit. Are you sure?
Texan's in the back. He just wrote.
He said he was lurking.
Yep. And somebody tried to porn bomb Dolly on this. I was lurking live when it was on.
Wow. Oh, fuck. So you've seen it. Oh, shit.
So that might be why he got demonetized is what I'm thinking.
I find it interesting YouTube demonetized him for porn bombing quicker than him, like all the fucking bullshit he did with Quentin Simon. Oh, that's just amazing. Oh my God. Fucking YouTube.
Yeah, I feel like
it didn't make it on the show.
Yeah.
It did not make it on the show, but somebody tried it when all this was going on yesterday.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't live. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was during his live, but somebody popped up backstage, and then when he looked at them, it's like they were taking a leak or something, then turned around and did something else. So, I mean,
Oh, geez. True Texan, you watch some interesting stuff. Very
well, I
interesting
was
stuff.
sitting there waiting on somebody else, and I said, that's the only time I've ever been over that channel. They were doing this ragging on paper cut, and I thought, well, I'll watch this. Because I was talking about this channel and calling us roaches and everything else. Then I watched.
Yeah, he's a little bitch. He calls us roaches and we call him the bed bug.
Yeah.
Or he got roaches all up in where he lives, guaranteed.
But Jones did a damn good job last night on it, though.
How many clip channels, Tina? Because
No,
I'm
not me.
Yeah, Jones did a really good job. So that's what I'm saying. Like this kind of leads into that you know, her premiere kind of leads into this because it happened last night. This happened right after, and Tina was so upset. And another thing though too is they told her, you don't want to get deleted off of here for bringing it up. Like what the hell? I mean, Dolly did correct him, but.
Yes, Jonesy, he's demonetized. All his memberships are gone, and he's directing people to his second channel.
Yes, yes, girl. Yes, here, check the inbox.
Yeah. I tried to join. Well, I tried to look for the join on his old channel. It's not there.
I don't know if we're even allowed. It's kind of cute. But anyway, okay.
I don't watch anything like that. But you
All
can
right.
send it to
And
me.
it's coming from my asshole, so yeah, don't promote them channels here, Tina.
All right, all right.
Send it to me, Tina, on Facebook, because we're friends now.
Okay, yeah. You have a great. Gosh,
Don't,
you've been-
Tina, don't send no videos. No. Don't promote them hate channels, Tina. I keep telling you multiple
No, she
times.
wants
don't do
to
that.
see
I
it.
don't give a damn if she wants to see it. I said, don't do that.
Oh,
You're
okay.
promoting the channel. I've asked you not to promote them channels. And you
Okay.
just, every night you bring up the damn channels and them videos, and I've asked you multiple times not to do it, Tina.
Okay.
Multiple times.
Damn it, Tina.
Yeah, like I don't want to keep this, like I sound like I'm bitching,
All
Tina,
right.
but I've asked you nicely not to do it.
I asked you nicely.
Major League.
Shut up, Tina. Give me some money.
Tina. I asked you not.
Okay.
This ain't the place for that. If it ain't
Oh,
for
that's
drama,
my
we don't promote none of that drama stuff.
Okay. Can I just say this though, so you
Because
don't.
if you
get
give them people
purposely-
attention, they're going to keep doing it, Tina.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
you said-
daily.
listen, Jimmy. Let me just say this, please. You said once if they're kind of funny and whatever, and
It
they're
ain't
not.
funny. It ain't funny,
Oh.
Tina.
No,
It
I
ain't
mean,
even close to funny. Okay, I don't find.
Put a sad song. You better get in that direction. Writing on the wall. Something, something, something. Stumble, you may fall. Stumble, you may fall.
Grooves in the heart.
Nobody know
Oh, there's all this shit
All I
out
can
there on
do.
the internet just dragging you down, Jimmy, and I feel like it's
Tina, it's not dragging me down. I don't even. It don't even phase me. I don't want it to upset you.
Yeah,
Okay?
it's on
Don't
there,
upset
sweetie.
yourself.
We're
And
all
whoever
on
said
there.
that, Tina, you should be ashamed of yourself. Tina don't owe nobody no damn apology.
We're
And
all
whoever
on
said
there.
that, Tina, you should be ashamed of yourself. Tina don't owe nobody no damn apology.
Right.
How can I be responsible what's clipped?
You
I mean,
can't.
you can't, Tina. You
We're
can't.
all on there. Whenever they pull any of our panels up,
I knew that
all
stuff
of
was
us
going
are
to
on
get
there.
clipped when Tina, when we brought it up. That's why I said don't do it, because I knew they were going to take that and run with it. So it ain't. I knew it was getting clipped. It ain't no big deal. You don't owe nobody no apology for that.
No, it's because another gal is in it.
Who cares?
Doesn't
worry about
matter.
it,
I'm
Tina.
on a lot of those too, and I don't care. It's all good. We're fine.
Yeah, don't let
Okay.
them people upset you, Tina. Don't even.
I'm caught up. I feel like I need to always be caught up. And I think it's like an OCD thing now.
Like you said earlier, you enjoy being on the show and you enjoy the camaraderie between everybody here. And Jimmy gets along with most everybody, you know. So
I try.
I love that. That's
I
so
said most everybody.
I like it.
Jimmy gets along with me most of the time. Most. I'll say most.
Yeah, well, we all have our moments where we lose our functional capacity to think straight and then talk weird to a woman, but functional capacity to think straight and then talk weird to a woman, but Dolly does it limited. We'll give we'll give him one. We'll give him one for yesterday.
He's filtered 90% of the time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wasn't. He didn't have a great moment yesterday. I noticed that, but
What
you
did
know
I do? What did I do? Did I say something bad?
Yeah, you yelled at Tina a little bit, and we were all like, "What the f, Jimmy?"
It's
probably out of sheer fun, Jimmy. It's probably out of sheer fun. It's your show. It's your rules. We all get it. It's your show. It's your rules. We all get it.
Let me say something. It never even would have gotten to that yesterday, except I'm pushy to get my point out there. And I was feeling bad, but I wanted him to know my intent and why I thought it was okay. And I'm not trying to get into it right now.
No, let's not.
No,
Yeah.
but that's how I am. I don't know.
I feel like there's too much emphasis lately being put on these things.
Or what? I feel like I need to say my piece and get it out
Tina,
there.
I wasn't yelling at you. I was giving you tough love like a fan.
Yeah,
Right.
no, I
You
don't
know?
tell anyone you're yelling at me.
He's been calm 4 times out of 5, so
Yeah.
it's not bad.
Tina, if I
I wouldn't expect this lady to help you out of a foxhole there, Tina.
didn't like you and I wouldn't be mean to you, I wouldn't even have you up here. I just want you to know.
Yeah,
that.
he
If I
pressed
pick
that
on
F
you-
you button.
If I pick on you, that means I like you. I don't pick on
I-
to like you. I don't pick on people
I
I don't
explain
like.
this.
Like, I pick on Miss Ann.
Explain
like.
this.
Like, I pick on Miss Ann all the
Tina.
time. I like Miss Ann.
I know.
Tina, he calls
me
mouth of the South.
Yeah, so if I like you, I'm gonna pick on you. It ain't. I don't mean harm by any of it. And when I yell at you, it wasn't to be mean to you. It's to get a point across to you.
He was
You
just
know?
trying to keep, I told her you were just trying to keep the vibe positive.
I didn't mean to start another. Jimmy. I didn't mean to.
No, but I just want that's a good point because some of these people are like, I yelled at her, but no, because she continued after I asked her to stop. So
Yeah.
as she went, I went. So that, it's the elevation of the tone.
Right.
There. Maybe
Yeah,
I probably
but
didn't
I
use
was
the best
trying to get
tone.
my point
So I
across.
apologize to you, Tina, for being a
All right,
From
so
now on,
good.
let's focus
No
on our
harms.
group and not everyone
No
else's.
harms, no fouls. Everything's
Yeah.
good. We're all
Yeah.
cool.
But it was just, out of love. It wasn't to be mean to you.
Right.
Jimmy
to get
was
a point.
just educating you.
What's up, Dave?
You gotta have a touchdown.
Okay, guys, one at a time, but I'm bowing out for me.
Oh, Jimmy was
Yeah.
educating, girl. You gotta understand that.
You sit back at
He's
home.
educating.
No, listen, Triple P,
Muting in between.
if I was really butthurt and didn't understand what he was trying to get across to my stubborn ACC, I wouldn't have come back up, right? The
Right.
very next day or anything. Because
I
one
get
thing
that.
I don't do is pretend. If I'm upset, like I never ever thought I was gonna start bawling on here. It's simply because my daughter. But
Positivity.
I want to be in control. I want to be in control of my emotions and stuff. And so I know it's because I talked to Wild Angel about it, and it's true. It's like what I thought might have been a little kind of funny is very insulting to Jimmy. And I should have.
No. What it was I don't mean to interrupt. It was just you keep bringing up other people's channels, and he just doesn't go for that too well. And
Yeah.
you probably don't even realize you're doing it, because you're just trying to conversate. But
Things are triggering it, like a little conversation. Certain things I've rewatched to figure it out, so we could figure it out, and that's kind of what's happened. Like,
See
it was like you're trying to bring it up.
That's
but-
what you bring up.
Everybody in chat.
no big deal.
One at a time, guys. I'll put my referee shirt on if I got to.
Listen,
Yeah.
we're all one big
He's
circle.
making one of those.
Go ahead.
We're a big circle. We're a team, and we need to keep everything right here. The heck with the outsiders and the haters. Don't even
Right.
bring them up in our conversations here.
It's like I said, when you find your tribe, you know, your vibe, you can't, you know.
And
it's
when
like-
he approved, honestly, hold on one second, guys. Honestly, I don't care who anybody watches. I just ask when people are bashing me and got me in the title, don't watch it. If they're talking about something you want to see, of course, you're a free soul. I can't control what people do. I just ask as my friend, if they're over there bashing me, don't give them the click and view. If they're talking about something interesting, go watch them. You know, I have no problem with that. You know what I'm saying? But don't, if they're over there shit talking me,
None of these people are his friends. The only reason why they're his friends because they give him freaking money.
Yeah, like I said, I wonder what Tina's gonna do.
I feel really bad for her, Queen.
Poor thing.
Well, I mean, she'll probably join the second channel. He'll start that on the second channel. The second channel has like 30-something thousand subs, so he'll probably start there. And it is what it is.
Yeah, you're right. It is. I mean, you know,
I just
he still has his Patreon though too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, he'll still be able to tragedy pimp on his other channels. Dolly will be fine. He doesn't have to work at 7-Eleven yet.
That's a big hit, though. Real quick, though, to his other channel, he probably had 1,000 memberships.
I'm sorry, but I have to agree with Felony Melanie that this is an extremely abusive relationship. This is a perfect example of a toxic parasocial relationship where a subscriber has gotten in with a creator, and then the creator and all of their cohorts are abusive towards one specific person because
It's a
she
cult.
goes here, there, and everywhere. Like
It's a cult. It's a cult. Just say it's a cult.
Yep, that's exactly. Yep.
The voices, no one's making her go there.
Well, I realize it, but after a while, it becomes your people. It becomes the people that you've invested in, and I mean, then you fear what are they going to say about you when you walk away. I get it. Been there, done that.
It's like that
I
thing we
feel
watched
for
on
Tina.
Jones's channel, remember? The age group thing, and you know,
Yes,
people feeling like they have to
absolutely.
give, and that
Yep.
makes them feel happy. This is an exact scenario. Is paper cut and Dolly.
Absolutely. And Jones and I was so proud of you for doing that live last night. That was a very educational live. I sat back, was working with my Cricut. I dropped it and it's not working right, but so that's why I've been absent. I'm trying to, I don't know what I did to it. Anyway, but listening to it last night, you nailed all of the points on the toxic parasocial relationships. And for some of us out here, this is really all we have. You know, I have this and an aging elderly grandmother. It's all I have in my life. I get where Tina's at. Tina's by herself, her daughter's moving away, and family is the tribe that you make it. I get it.
And she's new to YouTube. You know what I mean? This is like a new thing for her in the last. I haven't seen her around for more than 3-4 months, right?
Yep. I don't know. You guys made me aware of who she was. I never really liked Dolly. I liked watching him on news tubers for all of that stuff, but I just really wasn't big on Dolly.
But see, I watched the premiere on Jones's last night. Now, if she had a live, and I noticed I missed Queen's live too, of course, I went to bed early, but I didn't see a live for Jones and
I'm sorry, the premiere. I missed.
Oh, okay, I thought
same thing because you had a live chat.
Yeah, I was in live chat for a long time, but my notifications are getting all messed up again. They were working great till yesterday, and I was like, well. But yeah, I thought she did a good job.
She's been around for a while, so
wow. Huh, I didn't know that. And the live that I was talking about, voices, was the one from the night before, where that one clip came up and it showed all the age groups. And,
Oh yeah. Oh, you know what, Letitia? Yep. Paper Cut said that Dolly saved her life as she's a recovering alcoholic. Yes, I mean,
that's
as
good.
somebody who, at the time when my world was uber dark, my mother had just passed. That's why I nestled under Molly so well, because I needed a community of people that had either been there and lost a mother, because I was struggling with the estrangement side. So I fully understand. And I'm sorry, Tina, It hurts.
Well, and you know what? We can't knock Tina for being friends with Dolly. That's her friend. That's what it is. I mean, that is what it is, you know?
Yep.
I think Tina's a friend of
Well,
Dolly,
we
Queen, but Dolly's not a friend of Tina. That's what I
But
think.
we also don't, we're not there 24/7. We don't know what kind of contact they have. We don't know any of that. So we really can't judge their relationship technically. I mean, who are we to knock that when somebody else was, you know, there in a moment
On
that
the
we weren't?
outside looking in. Yeah. Yep. That's right, Jones, and that's why we still support her, even though she supports him. And I know she can't come over here. I'm sure she probably listens to us, and we, you know, I'm sure she laughs and has fun and stuff like that. But she could never be caught dead typing in the chat. You know what I mean?
Well, if she made an alt, she very well could, because, you know, I mean, you should be allowed to go wherever
Well,
you
that's
want.
too bad, because there's a lot of people from here that go to Dolly's that go over there and listen to Dolly and watch his shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't say a fucking word about it.
Yeah.
Again, that's
But it's just sad that some people can't, you know what I'm saying? Like his people can't come over here and chat because, you know what I mean?
Well, it's because you're a very ethical creator, Queen. In the end, you don't get involved in toxic parasocial relationships, and you stay very ethical. You know, you have your rules, you have your boundaries, and you don't let them get blurred. You're very firm with us.
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's a good place for us to all have a platform to be able to speak on and speak our opinions, speak our minds. You know what I'm saying? Comment on things and
facts.
You know.
And he said, remember, Dolly just said, I don't care where you go, you know, as long as they don't have me in the title. Well, you barely put Dolly in the title, right?
Nah, he said as long as they ain't bashing me.
Oh, okay.
About me, you know what I'm saying? If it's true crime or whatever, you know.
Gotcha.
Look, crimes and fashion. I know
That's
that's
what I was just gonna say.
the creators that speak in crayon.
My God. That totally describes Dolly. The broken brown crayon.
So yeah, this is cherry picked clips. Make sure you guys go sub up to Cherry Picked Clips. She has a good clip channel, and I mean I really like her clips. I think she does a really good job.
Great job.
That one still has. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What'd you say, B10?
Oh, I said that has it's a good channel. That's what I said.
It really is. Yeah, it really is. The exposure arena is a good one too. Bash. I mean, there's a look. I need to make, like I said, I need to make a post and write them all down, or have people, you know, like, what clip channels do you like, and have them listed, because there's a lot of them that I just found that Not For Nothing or whatever, Not For Nothing. I just found that good channel too. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I was like, damn, I didn't even know that these were here. You know, there's a lot of them like Deets on the Streets that we listen to, and you know, there's a lot of the other ones that we listen to all the time. But there's some that I didn't even know about, you know, that are still really good.
Oh,
You know what you could do, Queen? You could put them on your scroll down at the end of the video, like you do with all of our names. You could put like the clip, you know what I mean, clip channel department.
Yeah, see, clip channels out here doing the Lord's work. I'm telling you, baby. I'm telling you, I love the clip channels. That's how I find out information, because I ain't got time to watch the long ass streams. Oh my gosh, here, let's finish this Julia's thing, because then we got to talk about Prayer Garden, y'all. We have got to spill the fucking beans on Prayer Garden, you guys. Listen to this.
I missed so much yesterday.
Yes, you guys, I almost forgot about it. Oh shit, Bash the Tragedy Pimps made a new video too, and I didn't even notice. Okay, so here, we'll finish this real quick here.
There's a channel called Sweet Pea that's got a treasure trove on Molly.
Oh, really?
Yo, yes.
We'll have to check that out too. All right, so basically here, we'll finish this real quick, and then we'll move on. So here, this says calling mom and dad. Let's see. I don't know who she calls or what the hell, but let's see.
She blocked me. She blocked her own daughter. And she also said to all people that she's not going to do any DNA tests.
Now we can call to.
So we have.
Our father.
Can you call your father? We'll see. The mother so far didn't answer. Block her numbers. Say.
Yeah, like
Father.
So, Julia, how do you feel in America?
Like an angel.
Like an angel?
Excited.
And she was so amazing. Thank you so much for the help. So, how do you feel about the first welcome from people in USA,
Like-
especially legit people?
Kind person.
Kind
Very
person.
kind person. I hope that there are more kind people.
They are. In America, there is more kind.
Okay.
now who the hell is this? Ellie. Are you up here? No, Ellie's not up here. Oh damn.
Ellie's
Okay.
running away. Ellie's gone. She's run away. She's in hiding.
Shit, I don't blame her. Hold on. Tammy said, I'm super impressed with what Deets on the Streets did on JLR. Freaking awesome work she did. We'll have to check that out too.
Yeah, I'm only like halfway through it.
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
a
an
1 hour
hour. It's
premiere.
an hour. And I'm like,
Oh
I need
my
to.
god, is it really?
Yeah, it's a long.
Oh,
It's like
girl, check out Deets on the Streets. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, baby.
it's a documentary. It's like literally a documentary on JLR. It's in depth. That's like if you want to know anything about JLR and his earlier career, that's the thing you want to watch. Honestly,
Is this lady Julia's mother? I mean, she looks an awful lot alike her.
No, that's look at the thing on her neck. That's somebody at the airport.
Oh. Sorry, I was confused because she had just called her mom and then her dad, and then I bet you skipped forward on the video. I was really confused. I was like, what the hell?
that's what I say about every case, to be honest with you. But you know, what the hell? What are we doing here? What is this going on? That type of deal.
Oh Lord. Okay, so anyhow, basically this is pretty much done. Now, let's go over to this one. So this is profiling with Pat Brown. Okay, she's got like 25,000 subs. She is, doing her thing. So she's not like a tiny channel. She's got a bigger channel. You know what I'm saying? She's done she's done a few videos on Fia and Julia, and she's been calling them out. She has been calling Fia out for being a fraud and scammer. She said, is Fia Johnson a bigger scammer than fake Polish Maddie? And did you just hear how she was talking when she was like, oh, it's them people, them persons, and then she's like, oh, it's them people and nice people. Like, yeah, there's some shit going on, man. Mm-hmm. So anyhow, Pat Brown, she like exposes the hell out of her. So here, we'll pop this on real quick.
And this whole show is going to be on. Hello, everyone. This is criminal profiler Pat Brown, and I have got a wild ride for you. I have been researching Fia Johansson. You know, she's what does she call herself? She calls herself a bunch of names. The investigator, the publicist, the psychic for the fake Polish Maddie. And this whole show is going to be on who's the bigger scammer. Yeah. And I think these are two scammers of a feather. But she's like a kindergartner. She just came up with this idea and threw it out on Instagram and said, oh, I think I could be Maddie McCann, with zero proof. And by the way, some of you out there in the YouTube world have said, oh, I don't know why you're so mean to her. You don't know anything about her. And I said I had email communications with her, and there were a lot of doubters out there, and they called me liar, which happens all the time on YouTube. So I will throw this out. Yes, this comes in from Julia.
So yes, her and Julia did talk. They did have communications. They did go back and forth, and she does know that she knows what she's talking about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, receipts right there.
Like, if
Absolutely.
you are interested in this, please, please, please go watch Pat Brown, because I'm telling you. Here, we'll play a little bit more of it while I upload this other picture here.
The one who claims to be, oh no, she doesn't claim. She says, I believe I might be. And so the discussion we had, at which point I did a video that said she's a scammer. Absolutely a scammer. The video is linked below. And now that things are falling apart on the Maddie front, shall we say, so she has now moved on, as scammers do, to a new concept. And now she's going to be the a little girl that went missing from Switzerland, the 6-year-old, which means that, let's see, how would that work? So she's a Swiss girl who speaks whatever she speaks there. Maybe she speaks German, French, Italian, whatever. And she's kidnapped at 6. She ends up in a Polish kindergarten speaking fluent Polish. You can't get more ridiculous than this. But hey, people are believing her. I mean, I can't believe how much hate I've gotten. How can you doubt this poor woman? And even if she isn't Madeline McCann, she believes she could be. She's had trauma in her life, and she doesn't know who she is. I'm like, no, she knows exactly who she is. Her family knows exactly who she is. There's proof of who she is. She's playing y'all. She's playing y'all. Her family said she's seeking attention. She tried to get somewhere with some guitar playing and didn't go anywhere. She tried to get somewhere in modeling. Got a little problem there.
Oh,
I'm not
wow.
Apparently, she said, yes, I did do porn.
Wow.
So she's got some issues.
And she said, yes, I did do porn. So, yeah, she's trying to become a...
There you go.
She's a whole ass motherfucking fraud. I told y'all.
That's
Well,
what she
and
said.
they're
She said porn? That's what she said at the end there?
Yes, that's what she just said 2 seconds ago. Yes. Yes, she did.
And that could be the mental break that has caused all of this.
If it's even a mental break, it might just be a fucking scam.
I agree. I agree. It could be a whole ass scam just to get to
And
America.
she's kidnapped at 6. She ends up in a Polish kindergarten speaking fluent Polish. You can't get more ridiculous than this. But hey, people are believing her. I mean, I can't believe how much hate I've gotten. How can you doubt this poor woman? And even if she isn't Madeline McCann, she believes she could be. She's had trauma in her life, and she doesn't know who she is. I'm like, no, she knows exactly who she is. Her family knows exactly who she is. There's proof of who she is. She's playing y'all. She's playing y'all. Her family said she's seeking attention. She tried to get somewhere with some guitar playing and didn't go anywhere. She tried to get somewhere in modeling. Got a little problem there, girl. I'm not going to say why. And apparently, she said, yes, I did do porn. So she's got some.
Holy moly.
Yes. So this is awful for Maddie's family. This is fucking horrible.
I'm stunned right now.
For Maddie's family. Are you kidding me? Like, she's been on here acting a damn fool, running their fucking name into the mud, running Maddie's name into the mud, putting this bullshit on their daughter's name, trying to run a fucking account on Instagram as the Madeline Official, running a YouTube as Madeline Official. This is a fucking fraudulent, scamming ass bitch.
1000%. There's no way if ends or buts around it. Holy moly.
She's using Madeline's name to, get subscribers and fame. And
does she have an OnlyFans account? I'm wondering, and I'm not even being. I think she has.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never even been to OnlyFans.com. I thought it was called MyOnlyFans.com.
Sure. Okay.
Oh my God. B-Tim got it too. He knows.
Yeah, we know.
Maybe you're just digging yourself deeper.
Yes, Crimes and Fashion. Girl, that shit's gross. And Crimes and Fashion's got a channel too, and it's really good. I'm pretty sure she still does like overviews and stuff. I'm not sure. Profiling with Pat Brown. Thank you for dropping her link. Yeah, so no wonder her parents want nothing to do with this mess. They don't want anything to do with this. That's why the Polish police said, no, this is not Madeline McCann. We know for sure. So yeah.
Issues, but the issues aren't she doesn't know who she is. The issues are she's an attention seeker, which means she probably has a personality disorder, and that's what she does to make herself feel good and to get all. And this time, man, she did a good job. She got all these people going, oh my God, you could be Maddie. No, Maddie died in the apartment many years ago, in my opinion, based on evidence. I'll also put a link to my show on Maddie McCann. No. So, but she hooked up with Thea. Did I say? Yeah, Thea. And how I don't know. I haven't figured that one out yet, but they're hooked up together. I want to say right here, let me show you what Thea just put out. She says, it's such exciting news coming up. I mean, it's huge exciting news because after all, finally I'm with Dr. Thea. Dr. Thea. I'll get into the whole issue about her education. What education does she really have? How does she claim to have a master's?
I like this woman.
Ellie, what are you thinking about this?
My goodness. She's at least like she's, you know, just being uncovered finally. I just can't believe the story still has like some wings on it. Do you know what I mean? It just
Well, yeah, it's a bunch of bullshit.
I mean, Ellie, you've heard the crazy shit that's been said in the true crime community. It's not surprising.
I mean, but when you like, I don't know, like there's just no way that that's her. There's after seeing that picture of her mother, like it's just come on, like you look exactly like your mother. I feel bad for her mom. Like she's like saying she, you know, it's like it's really sad. This one for everyone. Yeah, it's weird, right, guys?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Well, I mean, I think that this Pat Brown, the profiling lady, nailed it because she said probably a personality disorder, probably like an attention
Yeah.
seeking is the issue, and she knows who she is. She knows who, you know what I mean? Like this profiling lady just summed it all up. And what
Yeah.
do you want to bet? It was probably the porn industry that they met.
Probably. I was just gonna say, and you know, her husband is very well off, but she keeps his name a secret.
Thea.
Here, I'll show you. Yeah.
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 Yeah, there's pictures with him, but yeah, I don't know who he is.
Master's in psychology and a PhD in psychology. How is this possible? I'll also get into her childhood and the many interesting conflicting stories she tells. And I'm going to get into all of them. I'm going to show you some things you're not going to believe. I'm going to show you where she's scamming and scamming and scamming. So when you're finished with this boxing match here, I'm gonna basically she's going to lose every round. I'll KO her by the end. So hang around because I hate a scammer. And she's bad enough, but she's chump change compared to her. And the fact that she's able to get the media involved and she's a lot older, so you know she's useful. She's not. So hey. Yeah, she should know better, but she's been playing this game for a while now. Anyway, but she's all excited because she's like, oh my God, I was with her team. What team? I haven't heard who the investigative team. I'm sorry, but she can't even investigate in Europe. She says she's a licensed PI, and I'll get to that too, but she's not a licensed PI in Europe or anywhere else for that matter, as far as I'm concerned. But I'll show you in a minute. But she's with my dream. My dream has come true. I bet you it has. You finally noticed. Look how happy she is. So she's with Dr. Thea, and here they are all huggy. Oh, it's so sweet. Okay. Yeah, all right. Before I go on too much, I do want to stop for just 1 minute so that I can let you know that since I am, unlike Thea, I'm not married to a rich man and I don't do scams, this channel does need support. This is an educational channel. You can join Patreon and be part of the live shows that I have. Please just like and subscribe. That makes a huge difference. And share. In this case, share on Instagram. I know a lot of you are going to Instagrammers. Share on Instagram, share wherever you can, because do I want to take this woman down? I do, because I hate a scammer.
And there you go. There's her link. So if anybody wants to, hold on, please tell me she means Pat Brown's hubby and not Fia's, because if it's Fia's, then my guess is Larry Flint or look, no, girl. Here, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you her husband. I'm gonna show you his picture. Hold on.
Oh man, someone say Larry Flint
on Instagram, I think, right? No.
Detective is another whole can of worms there. Psychic detective, she can say that. I don't have any objection to if she wants to charge people the $35 a minute that she charges, and people are willing to pay $35 a minute because they think she can help them in some way, spiritually or whatever she can do. Bully for her. That is not my issue. My issue is when you're a scammer. All right. So she came out, she said this: to everyone interested in Julia's search for answers, please understand we're in the middle of an investigation. Okay, this is a vulnerable woman. No, she isn't. Seeking answers about her identity. No, she's not. And her life. No, she's not. Regardless of your opinions, and I do have one, she is a human being who deserves respect. Not if she's a scammer, she doesn't. And why? Because she's claiming to be a victim, and by wasting everybody's time and getting everybody focused on her, real victims, real missing people, real children who've been sex trafficked, real people who've suffered and can't get enough, there's not enough police.
So yeah, you guys get the point.
Yeah, the girl all the way on the left, whatever her freaking name is, a scam artist.
So when I just did this, like when I just typed it in, Fia Johansson's husband, look what pops up. Madeline McCann.
Oh, gross.
Lord.
Yeah. Who is a psychic Fia Johansson helping Julia Faustyna or Wendell prove she's Madeline McCann. Husband, son, net worth, Persian medium. Fia Johansson claimed she was on the front cover of Forbes and turns out she faked it. She also claims she was on the front cover of 2 of those books. So
how do they get away with this stuff though?
A whole ass lie.
Yeah, like this is, and it says who is PI Johansson, who is Dr. Johansson, like she goes by doctor and shit.
How
Geez,
do
so
you
this
get
is
away
like
with
a
this stuff?
Oh my God, is this the trash bag sister?
Is she like a
Here's,
doctor,
okay,
like
look,
psychic something?
look, here's her husband right here. He's so it says is Swedish American, and here he is.
Hey, Fia, I don't think your
So he's like
husband's so secret anymore.
he's probably like a fucking nobody that she's like dubbed somebody that, you know what I mean?
What's he do for a
But
living?
she will not put his name's not in this article anywhere.
That's weird. Oh yeah, she married him for money.
Oh, somebody out there will do a reverse Google image search and they'll find his name.
Oh well, yeah, that's hopefully they do because she tries to keep it secret. They said that's something that she will not talk about. That's one thing she will not talk about.
Is that a real face or is that like someone plugged that in there? It looks fake, like a fake face. Doesn't it look like a Barbie?
Yeah, so
I see what you mean, Nick, but I think it is. I think it's just really good contouring.
yeah, they said that is not her real face. She's got makeup on. I mean, they beat the hell out of her face, probably filters and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't look that good when I put my makeup on though.
they got. She's got. I'm sure she's
been following the YouTube tutorials that we've been sending you. Come on, Nick.
I wonder like how much what she's been where she's been embezzling money from or something, or if she has been or what.
Right.
Where's this? She's bringing a lot of fucking attention to herself. So even like I said, even just typing in Fia Johansson's husband, it pops up Madeline McCann.
Faced by Mattel, Crimes in Fashion. You're so funny.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, so
this lady's a scammer. Surprise, surprise. I'm shocked.
right.
Oh, I'm really shocked. A fake psychic woman that pretends to be a PI / doctor / psychic. I'm sure that shocked everyone in the true crime community.
Which one's worse, tarot card lady or this one?
This one.
This one.
This one.
Jinx be
Jinx. Yeah, I didn't even have to think. To be honest with you.
This one. This one was fake tarot lady. She's already gotten called up in court. This one's international.
Yeah, this is an international tragedy pimp. This is like, jeez Louise. I mean, I can't believe like people actually get away with this type of shit, and they just like move on to the next scam, move on to the next one, next one, and this person is just like crazy. It's just crazy, and of course, like when she does get caught and when she does catch up, she says, "Well, but." I had this feeling, guys. It was my feelings that really mattered. It wasn't the truth. It was the feelings, guys.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, so this is all right. So that was her husband there. Let's see. This is Fia's Instagram.
You are so happy and excited. Yes, we have a lot to do and we have a lot to announce. So, however, What you want to tell to your fans and followers?
Never give up and believe in yourself. Dreams come true.
Thank you. Always dream.
It's like she just arrived at Disneyland.
Do you feel like that was fake or what? Oh, the past. Okay, the past master said good evening. Keep up the great work. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. Thank you, baby. Yeah, I feel like she's. I feel like she
rehearsed that.
What? I'm sorry, baby.
How many times did they rehearse that before they filmed it?
It makes me wonder. It makes me wonder. Like,
she did say at the end that was a good heart. Maybe she tried to do the heart thing like 10 times and they recorded it like 10, 15 times. They definitely do.
We gotta play our super chat song. Ready, y'all?
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
Back chat's still going.
Fuck, I thought it was muted.
Time back, Boston.
Yeah, so basically I feel like they are feeding off each other, and she knows she can make money off of this girl, so she's gonna keep her there. She's gonna keep her going. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she probably signed an NDA and everything.
Well, yeah, I'm sure that's
I mean, look what it did for her search on Google alone, how it brings up
Right.
her name, you know? What is that?
That's my phone.
Okay, I thought it was me. I'm like, oh no.
It wasn't me. So man in the bedroom. It wasn't me.
Back.
Them being in America though, I think it's gonna. I mean, I feel like they can get in more trouble over here playing all their fuck shit. I wonder.
Doubtful.
She's in LA now, so forget about it, you know?
Yeah, I think she's gonna be okay. Her scam is she's probably gonna get another 2 more weeks of publicity, and there will still be idiots that will play money, and she'll be okay. Everything will be okay for her. That is how the cookie crumbles, unfortunately.
That's right.
But yeah, I don't know.
I hope she doesn't just have her doing like, I hope she doesn't get back into the pee industry down there in California. You know what I mean? Like,
oh, I'm sure she's planning it.
it's the first thing I thought of, California, and then when he said that, I'm like, oh, Lorish.
I mean, this is the same industry that made a video about that guy who got like his penis chopped off by his wife, and he made a porno.
Elena Bobbitt?
Yeah, he made a porno. So, like, they try, I mean, like, it just isn't what it is. You got some sickos out there. You got definitely a lot of
Lorena Bobbitt, not Helena.
Helena Bobbitt. That's what she did.
Lorena.
Lorena.
Yeah.
I had nightmares for months after that happened.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. I'm sure that a lot of people did in the male persuasion. A lot of people in the male persuasion had some nightmares.
Freaking right out the window. I heard a car ran over it and everything.
What'd you say, Tony? I mean, Nick.
I said, it went out the window. I heard a car ran over it and everything. Had some tread marks on it.
Yeah, it was not good. But yeah, I think this woman's scamming. I think she's probably gonna milk it, and then she's gonna jump to the next case.
Yep, I think so too.
Yep. Yes, sir, he did it.
I think so too. Also, here, since we were doubted, here we go. Bam. Check out that bad boy.
Oh my, we were right.
Ding, 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 ding. Oh, wow. That's Serioso.
Wow, look at that.
At Team YouTube, this is a tweet from Dolly Vision himself. My channel lost monetization today, and I need help to reinstate. Somebody needs to mute. You got feedback, Ellie Boo. It says, hold on, my channel lost monetization and I need help to reinstate. The appeal has been sent over, but it was the basic ask a question form. Is this correct? Is there any way to get a human review or to expedite the appeal? Thanks. See, I don't know how it works. I'm really not sure how any of that shit works, to be honest with you, but
I can help with you a little bit if you want.
fucking karma, if you will. I mean,
So he appealed it already on his Dolly Vision account on YouTube, and
yeah,
he hasn't
because
gotten an
when
answer yet.
they do these, they send you a thing that when they send you the email that you know that you're losing monetization, that your memberships are on hold and stuff, you can appeal it, which is why the memberships are on hold and not gone.
Yep.
Because you know, if he appeals it and wins, then his stuff will be reinstated right then. You know what I mean?
Yep. So what he did today, his live that he did 8 hours ago, that's what got his channel taken down. Whatever was in that live, that's what got his channel taken down.
Blame True
Okay,
Texan.
so
I blame
Letitia
True Texan. True Texan did it.
Letitia Kearney came in and said that a guy was on that channel and he exposed himself. And all it can take is one instance of pornography and your channel can be taken down.
So it did happen on the live. If that's the case, he will not get his channel back.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
It's disgusting.
So this is why Queen has that overlay game. She's got the overlay game down pat. So
lock.
Yep, we don't fuck around. We got the overlays. Bam, bam, bam.
you know,
Bam.
you can't be like on your chair like Dolly smoking pot, expecting being completely lazy and not prepared for the trolls.
But check this out. This is for the other channel. You guys like our
Oh, I love it.
You guys like our gel cell?
Oh
yeah.
shit!
When we're in
That's so funny.
Oh my god.
This is awesome.
Let me out.
Oh no.
I fucking
Because
love
I'm
it.
locked up. They won't let me out.
Oh no.
Let me out. I won 9 of 11 bets.
Around the lock up.
Nick, I'll trade you Molly Go Lightly picture for some 15 noodle soups.
Some ramen.
You know, sound like Alex Murdoch.
Oh shit.
Okay, well,
That's why I said that. Let me out.
I've got the signed Molly picture. So you got what signed Molly picture? Because I'll up the ante.
Oh shit! It's looking good. It's looking great.
Okay, Boston. Well, this is coming up. Okay, it did not make it to the screen. He caught it like Queen Bee would. He had a thing come up, and boom. It did not. What I saw didn't make the screen. Maybe it happened again. I don't know. I was only on there about 20, 25 minutes.
Dolly?
Well, someone in the chat said that just now. That's why I repeated it.
Letitia Kearney had come in a little bit ago and said that and it could have been a case, Texan, you could have been a few minutes behind.
It could have been, yeah. But I know somebody did damn sure tried, and he did catch that one person. So maybe somebody's successful. I don't know.
It takes 1 second, just 1 second. If it's any longer than a second, you're getting in trouble. You need to delete that live right then and
I
there.
think the live is still up though from last night.
Oh, you're low.
Ellie, he could have edited that part out because you can go back in
Yeah.
and there's certain parts of the live you can take out, you can trim. When I had it happen to me, when Tonic and Sales come up and did it to me, I had somebody on panel with me. I was clicking the overlay link when he put it up, and so we immediately ended the broadcast, and Siren walked me through how to back it up, trim it out immediately before doing anything else, so that they had no ability to, because that's why he did it, was get my channel down.
Now, if you get a strike from a video and then you delete the video, you can't even appeal it. So I don't know if it happened during that one, but if whatever video he got that channel taken down on, if it's deleted, he has 0 chance of getting the channel back.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I get it.
No, Sticky, you can turn off live chat. I never have a live chat replay because that's where all the bullshit comes from. Somebody sees what somebody said in a chat somewhere, and that's where crap comes from. So you can turn off that live chat feature. on all your replays.
A lot of people do.
Shit, Fetty got hit. Remember Texan when I was on Fetty's, was it 2 months ago, and somebody came up and did and faked someone's name, and we had to shut that thing down right then and there, and he deleted it right away.
That. Yeah, it's happened to a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
You would think if someone did that YouTube could track back who did it, and that would be breaking some kind of law, I'm sure.
I don't think they can because you're jumping on through StreamYard.
It ultimately falls on the creator's shoulders, because when
Oh, that
you
too.
allow people on your panel, you're taking that risk. That's why they give you the overlay feature.
That's why you're also responsible for your chat. Say your chat's saying like racial things or whatever, bullying. So, all that kind. You got to block them, tell them to knock it off, and then block them. Otherwise, you can get in trouble for that as well. Believe it or not, it's few and far between, but yeah.
Yeah, and there's it's about a 60-second delay from StreamYard to YouTube. So if someone
15 seconds
did it, huh?
15 seconds.
It's longer.
No, it's not
than
even that. It's like 5 seconds.
That's
it is not
longer.
that long. It is not that
I
long.
counted mine last week. It was like 14 to 16 seconds, depending. But I guess it all depends.
Well, I've jumped up here, and then it's taken longer than. Never mind. But anyway, there's a delay. You got a chance, to just shut it down if you're paying attention. But that's someone catch you off guard. What do you do? I mean, you could have somebody that you've known for 5 years all of a sudden flip out and like flash their boobs or something,
Oh shit!
That's why you got to bring it down right away and then delete it or edit it before the person can strike it at that certain timestamp.
That's why you got to hit the end button, and then you got to go into YouTube Studio, and you've got to trim it immediately. Otherwise, all they got to do is get a screen record of it, and bam, they can report you, and your channel can be taken down.
I mean, I just love someone just did like a that, and this guy sat with a guy. What's a swastika? Did the Quentin Simon thing?
I don't think that's
Doxed.
it, because his live chat is still up.
Yeah, I mean, like I just.
Okay, so
Then it was from a different video, Ellie.
No,
they're saying 2 nights ago.
Oh, it was 2 nights.
They're saying it happened 2 nights ago.
Because they would take the video down as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the live I was watching was the one yesterday that Joneson clipped, or someone clipped the Joneson.
It was Sunday night's live, you guys.
And Pumpernickel was on there, and Paperclip, and the short-legged lady, whatever.
Well, Tim,
They're saying it was Sunday night's live.
Okay, so his chat was still there, so no edit. Okay, makes sense. Well,
It's 'cause it wasn't from that video. That's why it had to be from a different video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Personally, either or, I don't care. The guy.
I can't find this on Twitter. The one that Queen just put up. I just typed in Dolly Vision. I can't find it.
The guy screwed over a lot of people. I just get a little annoyed that it comes down to this reason. It should have came down for other reasons. YouTube. I don't understand. I don't understand your algorithm.
Hey, you
I
know
wonder
what?
if he took it
At
down,
least
maybe.
At least it's happened. And like I think it's probably the new TOS that took they're getting harder and harder on these instances when they happen. So I really it doesn't matter why it happened, just be like, we need to take this as it's going to be a little bit harder for him to do what he does.
And Ellie, whatever video would happen, like I said, whatever video it happened to, that one would be taken down, not the other ones. Whatever, they might have someone might have struck him from video from 2 weeks ago.
And then they would take it down, right? They would take it down.
YouTube would take it down. Yeah, so we
Got
wouldn't be able to see which one it is.
Got it. I was trying to sleuth, see if I could find it. So that makes sense. And he's doing the right thing by like email, Twitter, using Twitter and doing at Team YouTube. That's the only way to
Yeah, it doesn't work that much. I've had a lot of people try to use it for their channels and reach out to them. It really doesn't.
If you have a lot of people,
a gigantic channel.
Yeah, like
Silver Plaque up.
did it. Yeah, he's like, he has like a bunch, like almost 1 million, I think, Rakeda, and he did like an at YouTube, at YouTube campaign, Team YouTube, and he got his channel back because they struck him, but like I don't know if Dolly has that kind of Twitter clout.
What's his Twitter name? Because I'm trying to find it right now.
I don't know. Oh, it was in that tweet just on that, right? Or
Yeah, I can't find it though. When I'm on Twitter and I just type in Dolly Vision, there's a bunch of other stuff. Like I see heels, I see rock, I see a bunch of
maybe
other
Jimmy
people.
Jams or something. Is he under that? Maybe.
I'm trying to find it right now.
Things are suddenly quiet now. I don't know what's going on. I think Ellie is scared.
That's what I was just gonna say. I'm like, what happened? Did everything just?
I just always mute when I don't talk because I don't want my mic to get thrown at the wall.
He's probably blocked you like he did.
What did I do to scare anybody?
You're a koala.
Okay. Well,
You're a koala. Nick Ricada has an insane number of fans. Yeah.
yeah, he is like almost a million probably at this point.
Yeah. That
So
guy.
he has a lot of people on Twitter to tweet for him.
I hope Nick Ricada doesn't help Dolly Vision. I would be kind of fucking pissed off, actually.
No, I don't think he's going to.
I
don't
found
think
it.
I don't think they're buddy. Oh, you found it?
Yep.
I'd
It
be
says
like,
it says Team YouTube, and it has his YouTube channel. My channel lost monetization today, and I need to help to reinstate.
He's
The appeal
freaking
has been
out.
sent over, but it was the basic ask a question form. Is this correct? Question mark. Is there any way to get a human review or
Yeah,
to
right.
expedite the appeal? Thanks.
He doesn't know the YouTubes for being on YouTube. He has no idea. I even know the YouTubes about you don't get anybody in person ever.
No retweets, 33 views, and 1 heart.
Uh-oh.
YouTube got back to him though.
No retweets. That's not good luck. That's not good.
Confirm. Did you submit a video appeal in YouTube Studio? Question mark. If not, make sure you follow the steps here. So they're not helping them on Twitter. They're making them
It's
go
like
through
AI that's probably responding
Yeah,
to him.
see what happens when Laura went through this. Laura had to submit why her channel was she had to make a whole video and submit when she lost monetization.
Yeah.
Well, it's like Follow the Grain said in chat. He did assault that Jersey lady on YouTube, and that could be it. Because one of the other channels, a buddy of mine's channel, got struck for having the comic faces on 2 boxers, and one of them getting the heck beat out of him, and he got struck for a week.
I mean, this is the guy who. Let me look up Dolly Vision's terrible channel. Let me see.
Oh gosh, your poor eyes, Tim.
Okay. Let me see. Let me see. If you look at his actual picture, he has the clown killer guy.
Yeah.
With
Gacy.
He's got
Yeah.
it's just got all this shit, man. It just looks terrible.
So Dolly's sister is part of the show. I didn't know that.
Wait, what?
So I'm reading Dolly's.
She was on there last night. I didn't think that. I thought he was just calling her sister. I watched a little bit of that because it's on in the middle of the night sometimes. If I wake up ever.
In his comment section, it says, "I love that your sister is part of the show, Dolly!" 7 hours ago.
Yeah, I forget her name. She was in the lower right hand corner. I feel like.
If it's your full name, I'll just go with the first name. Damn, there's people hating on Tina in these comments.
And that poor lady yesterday, during that little bit I watched, you could tell one time she got up from where she was sitting close to the camera. She backed up and kind of sat in the corner, she felt. I mean, I don't know what she was feeling, but she felt like she was boxed in. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
She was upset. I mean, I feel sorry for her.
Paper cut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, paper cut's always welcome here.
Dolly does not want that.
No.
saying that.
Dolly does not want
Oh,
the
fuck,
truth.
no, he does not. He does not want Paperclip over here. I think he knows Paperclip would love it.
I
over
recommend all Dolly fans watch our videos because we will tell you the truth about how horrible Dolly is. But anyway, guys, I got to skedaddle. I'll see you
Later,
now.
I know. I know it's you guys. We've had a long live. We've been on here about 4.5 hours, but we covered a lot of stuff today
hell
too.
yeah.
Hell
When
yeah.
you walked away, did you hear me when I said Twitter's not helping them out?
No, why? What happened? What's going
They
on?
replied to him. They said, to confirm, did you submit your video appeal in YouTube Studio? Question mark. If not, make sure to follow the steps here on Google. They're not helping them out through Twitter.
Well, if he only
Well,
has one
that's
retweet, or no
and that's
retweets.
pretty much a standard answer that YouTube gives when you submit a question.
Popcorn Planet did the same thing one time, and it was a lot more than that. So that's why I felt like that was like you just go fuck yourself, figure it out through YouTube or Google.
What did they say to him? I mean, what was the reply?
Remember? All right. So remember cracking the box?
Yeah.
He reached out to Team YouTube and they responded, okay, we're on it. Let us take a look at this, blah, 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 blah. It wasn't like a standard thing like that. It was like an actual, you know what I mean? Like someone like, all right, we're going to review this and make sure that it's right, yada, yada, yada. That was just, hey, follow the steps.
But can we just have a moment of silence for Dolly's monetization?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just have a moment of
Oh, here,
silence,
I've got
please.
the bell. Oh, you got it.
God.
We will miss the monetization of Dolly's channel.
On the worm full moon.
Popping bottles, popping bottles.
You guys are funny.
No more.
The Scottish goodbye.
Just when things were going good for him.
The victims and the tragedies. No more making money off victims.
Tragedy pimp down. Tragedy pimp down.
Yes. Dolly lost monetization. We've had our moment of silence. But anyway.
And Betty's next.
Well, I'll have to pick a different instrument for her. She's full of wind, so we have to pick something that's full of like hot air for her memorial song.
Look, Chronicles of Shay said, I'm not being silent. God damn it, you guys are funny as hell. All right, y'all. We'll be on later. We'll see you guys. Oh, look.
Sounds good.
Postmaster here says, look, now look. I knew you wanted us to play it one more time. One more time.
I think we got a super chat. Think we got a super chat.
That booty too
Why is it muted? It unmutes me. What's going on?
Because if you're not muted when it starts playing, it only mutes it while the clip is playing, and then it lets everybody's mic go again.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I learn something new every day.
Yeah. So now we know what
Jen?
you do during that super chat song. You
I
dance
was
to
gonna
it.
say back chat. We know what you're doing over there.
Yeah.
I was going your
Wait, what
ham.
about the prayer garden? We never touched on prayer
That's
garden.
what I'm doing over there.
Oh shit, we didn't either. And you know what? Somebody sent me this. Look, here, I'm about to put this picture up real fast because I about died. Now see, look. Maybe I shouldn't.
Maybe save it for
Oh, you can't tempt us like that. Oh.
It's already been put up. I just don't want to dox her. I don't want to, I'm not about that. You know what I mean?
No,
Yeah.
don't do that.
So I don't want I just don't want to be I know it's put out there already, but you know how that goes.
Yeah, I get
Oh, look at that. Chronicles
you.
of
Oh,
the
you got
Shade.
another one.
Chronicles.
Oh shit, Chronicles of the Shady. Look at you, baby. Look, one time.
I think we got a super chat. Think we got a super chat.
That booty too
And every super chat you said makes Dolly cry because it reminds him of something he can't get right now.
Exactly. Whoa.
Oh,
Digging it where it hurts.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that shit hurts.
Ouch.
So
You
just
gotta
remember
know
that, guys.
Your email. Your tracking
You know
numbers
that
in your
slug.
email.
Look, all I know is I keep getting things that say Kathy Morrison, Martha Morrison, and they said they're like, this is like Cher put that one picture up of that lady and said it was that she was Kathy Morrison or whatever, the prayer garden or whatever, and the lady come on there and said, no, I'm not. Remember?
Yes, I do.
The lady came on. Oh, True Texan.
Oh shit!
Oh, here we go.
We're gonna party our.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
That booty so bad.
Well, the
we're in the no judgment zone right now.
We know the audience.
We are definitely in the no judgment zone right now. Absolutely.
No judgment zone right now.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That really hurt Dolly. I think more would hurt Dolly really badly. I think Dolly would cry. Just make sure.
Oh, he's freaking out right now.
Look at his feelings bad. Shit.
You know how much money that is out of his pocket a month? You're talking about like fucking $3,000 or more.
I mean, 7-Eleven's always hiring.
Yeah. Go back to the old store.
Oh, nothing but love coming from here. Another one. Another $2 one.
Uh-oh, here we go again. Aw.
Remember I used to dance for super chats?
Yes,
you were
did.
here, Dolly.
You used to dance for super chats. We
I
were
danced
Yeah,
for 2 hours
now we
straight
don't have to
one
have
time.
Nick. We got Justin to be our dancing monkey for super chats.
I was sore the next day. Okay, that's how much I danced.
Looks like Queen, you got 2 super chats, by the way.
Oh shit! I had to go grab a soda. I must have missed it. Where'd we got it? Oh, country. Okay.
And country
the postmaster. Look,
too.
you got nothing but love, nothing but love, baby. I know that's right. Check this out.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
Bad.
Boom, boom.
Poor Dolly. He'll have to get a job. He'll have to wake up at a normal time. Actually open up 7-Eleven. He can't. Poor Dolly.
I think that's gonna watch
I'm
the channel.
gonna see Nick dance. All right, drop it like it's hot. You drop a super chat for Nick to dance. We got you, baby.
Tonight I will do I'll work on a little
We gotta get
Oh,
Nick
shit.
to dance with Jonas.
We need Savage's we need one of her parody videos because she's fucking hilarious and you know she's gonna clown the fuck out of this.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
No, she is. This would be like when Jimmy Con loses his, I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh my god.
Oh, we're gonna have a celebration.
Yes, we are. Oh fuck, right, we are.
Judging, but.
Oh, Monica with another dono.
Oh, here we go with the booty too fat.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
Hey.
Back it up.
Oh shit! Dolly has reported Savage on YouTube, Twitter. Well, I'm sure 2 people
Oh,
will
I
reply to that. 2 people will reply to his
everything.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
Right? Was there no retweets, 2 replies, and like a heart, Tim?
Yeah, and also like the money. Don't forget that he tried to do the lawyer fund, and he also.
Oh
did the
yeah,
free
he does.
Lolo.
He's got that. I was gonna say he's got the lawyer fund. He's got his merch. He's got his Patreon. I mean, he'll be all right. It's not like
He's gonna have a remonetization funds coming next.
Yeah, he's gonna have the Bega Fest. Hey guys, I really lost my monetization. You guys really gotta toss me.
his
You're so
his cheapest one was what, $10, right? Cheapest
Yeah.
membership was $10,
You gotta
and he had like 500 of those.
If he gets lucky.
You gotta toss me your Social Security, guys.
If he gets lucky.
You go.
Oh God. If he gets lucky, he can do the midnight shift at the 7-Eleven while still being able to be live.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good idea.
Overnights are slower.
That's a very good idea.
Yeah.
I think that's great. I think that's great advice from him. Great financial
These
advice.
Slurpees for life.
We could call it, 7-Eleven True Crime and 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
Someone sent me a $10 PayPal. Thank you so much, love. I don't want to say your name because it comes in with your full name, and I don't want to say that, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, love.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, just I don't really like Dolly. I think he does a lot of terrible things in the past, and he should have been banned a while ago. So I have no sympathy for the man. The man did a pressure campaign on the house. He lies. He tries to insinuate. He tries to like speculate people who are criminals, and he doxed multiple people and used his platform to harass people. So I mean, like, couldn't happen to a nicer guy. So.
Nice.
Nothing.
And B Tim tells it like it is. That's why we
Yeah.
fuck with him.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a list of other people I would love to be immediately lose monetization and be kicked from this platform. There's a list: Harsh Reality, Betty, JLR,
Right.
Mondo Lightly.
Fucking list of them.
I have a whole
House of
list of them.
Williams. I mean, come on.
House of Williams. Yeah, absolutely. Jaundice for all. Justin for all. Tyler for sure. Tyler with his fucking polls.
Stupid polls.
Oh shit! With his, you know, are the Idaho 4 gonna go to heaven? Fucking
Yeah, I mean, like, I would love it.
Trash.
You know what? And then, and if they were all gone, they would just, I don't know. We'll start a quilt. We'll do a quilting community. If we get rid of them, we'll start quilting instead. If we can't talk about them anymore, we'll move on to quilting or something. We'll talk about something else. While
Or the knitting community has.
we'll
a
talk
lot
about
of
the drama in the knitting community. That would be our next thing.
Hey, you're gonna have them old ladies coming for us.
Oh God, it's cutthroat over there, yo.
Oh
They
my
ain't
gosh.
fucking around.
They don't mess around
know,
with
that's-
their knit pearl. Oh my
Not
God.
even a little bit.
I'll be like, job well done, guys. We got rid of those pieces of shit. Now on to the next. You know, and then that'll
Knitting
be pretty much.
community. Oh my God.
We'll clean up every community. That's our. Well, that'll be
Ken
our end
Hoffa,
goal.
that's why I call him Tyler Olstein.
Yeah, Tyler's actually getting a lot of views. Actually, it's quite alarming, but people like tossing money. You know, fraudsters can grow very big on YouTube.
He had Jennifer.
God bless you for free over here, y'all.
What?
Said, "I'll bless them for free over here."
Happy. We have a nun over here. We don't need him. Right.
Yeah, we're gonna turn this into a 501c3, guys. Don't worry, don't worry. But anyway, guys, I'll see you. You have a good one. Bye.
I'll see y'all later.
Later,
What
later.
time you going live tonight, Queen? You think?
You know, I'm not even sure. Let's see, what is this, Tuesday? It'll probably be later. It'll probably be 8 or 9. You know what I mean? Somewhere in there.
Word. All right. I'll see you later. Bye, guys.
All right, guys, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you having fun and
always.
You know,
I
we'll
just
finish
realized
the paragraph shit. We'll finish that later. We'll start in with that because you know what I mean. We got that and Daisy and the Summerwell stuff. We need to touch base on all that craziness over there.
Oh yeah, that's getting the Summerwell stuff is firing up again.
Shit's getting deep. Put your fucking boots on.
Well, you know, Betty's got her Gator approved boots, so
That's right.
Getting into the swamp.
I forgot the video. It's from, let's see, Bash the Tragedy Pimps. Let's see here. And it is a good video too. Let's see here. Make sure you guys go subscribe to her. It's Bash the Tragedy Pimps. I'm gonna pull it real quick, but it says Betty's back.
It was to get inspired, had fun. So a lot of people, this was kind of a double duty trip for me. It was actually a triple duty trip for me. It was to advocate for our kids. It was to get inspired, meet new people, network.
And accuse people of fake assaults.
And meet my crew. And which my crew is pretty large. And, we are from all over the country. So it was a good time.
Stop bullshit, Betty. The only thing that we saw you do the whole 4 days you were up there was standing out there with a bunch of yahoos screaming, "We love Trump."
So I talked to a lot of people higher up on the food chain, higher up than the state of Florida, higher up than any other state. talk to a few people about my initiatives. Here's the problem. The bottom line is the country is just a mess.
Where's the videos of you meeting with anybody to discuss anything that has to do with children, especially you handing out them flyers? Where are the videos showing that, Betty?
I did plant seeds. I plant seeds all over that convention.
You didn't plant seeds anywhere. Betty, when are you going to quit lying?
I love
Oh my
this.
God, I love this person. I love them.
I'm cracking up. It's called Bash the Tragedy Pimps. That's her channel. And this is fucking hilarious how she did it. Make sure you guys go subscribe to her, give her a like, a view, make sure you go sub up. She's got a good clip channel too. This is funny as hell.
It's going to take a lot more boots on the ground effort, So the way we're doing it, the design of going to these counties, double duty, when we're recovering the cases, us also meeting out with the politicians is probably going to be the best way for avocation on this, at least for the next couple of years.
Couple years, huh? What this means is get ready, pay piggies. You are in for quite a ride. So get ready to start sending those cash apps, PayPals, Venmos, super chats, and super stickers.
What in the world am I doing?
I tell you what you're doing. You're lying to everybody about all this work that you're doing for children. You are just a liar.
So very much for all that you do for the Bullhorn Betty channel and everybody else that does stuff that's nice to help support this channel, including sending me ridiculously large coffee cups that I end up loving because it holds so much coffee. Right?
That's a really big mug. That'll come in handy on the weekends when you get all pissed off and go on one of your drunken rages. That'll hold a lot of alcohol.
And I didn't realize I had my day off by one day. So I had a spare day that I ended up just hanging out in the room.
We saw you had a day off. All you did was sit and live stream all day in that hotel room. That was a day wasted that you could have actually done something for the kids, right? Got out and handed out flyers. Oh my God, you're such a piece of shit.
Bravo.
Yes, she did really good on that. She did really fucking good. So yeah, that's called Bash the Tragedy Pimps. Grandma Sherry's got it linked in here. I was gonna say she did a really good job on that. Calling Betty out on her bullshit. Yes, Constance Sue, that was good, wasn't it? What do you think about Dolly losing his monetization, Constance? He said, everybody go over to Dolly number 2. Okay, but you know what? Last time I seen Natasha try to pull that shit, they cut Dolly number 2 right off.
Yeah, it won't be long.
Right off. So
it won't be long.
That's what I'm saying. He's got all these people about to, they've already wasted their fucking money with this membership getting cut off. Now, you know what I mean? Now they're about to doing, you know what I mean? He's
in the end
on his second account and it's going to yank money out of their account and then they're going to get it put right back,
Well, because in the end, what'll end up happening is that it might go until we have payout for March, because it'll all end up coming back to AdSense. AdSense is hooked to your social security number. Your social security number, it ties it to you on YouTube as the creator, because it goes into your bank account, and that's where Natasha's was always going down. Was once we would hit payday, bam, it would go down because YouTube knows not to pay that social security number.
Oh, okay. So that's how it works.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Wondering.
Yeah. Is that well, and that's what's going on all the time. That did a lot of research as to
you guys
over on the other side of the street.
Do you pay for your StreamYard?
I do.
Okay. Did yours take a double month, like 2 months out back to back this time, like February and March?
I don't know. I would have to look back. I didn't see what the bill was this time. I would have to look back. I know that it's always contingent on where you started in the month. So I don't know. I don't think mine bills out until like the 23rd of the month. So I'll have to look.
Okay.
I wonder if they're billing a month in advance now.
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure if mine's just like, if it just came in late or if this one just came right out or what. But I
And I know that I've had that happen in the past, and all you have to do is email them, and they credit it right back.
Okay. Well, yeah, because they're about to overdraft my fucking account pulling that bullshit, and I ain't having it.
Damn it.
So they better fucking not. I'm gonna have to move money over to savings or from savings to checkings, and these fuckers, I don't want them to get my ass because it was back to back. I don't know. Maybe it could be just a glitch. I don't know. I've never had it happen, so I don't know.
That's why I put my PayPal. I don't have my PayPal hooked to my bank account, but my PayPal is freestanding, and that's what I put my StreamYard on, was my PayPal. Just
Okay.
because.
Mine's
but yeah,
direct
be
deposit,
careful,
just
because if your
comes out.
PayPal's hooked, yeah, if your PayPal's hooked to your bank account, then it'll still overdraft you. I've had that happen as well. That's why I disconnected those two.
Well, I wouldn't have even known anything had I not. That person just sent me PayPal for $10, and I opened it up, and
Oh,
that's
well, bless your heart.
yeah. So I would have never even noticed because I don't pay attention like that, like a dumb shit. So I'm glad they sent that because I would have never seen it. Well, I wouldn't have seen it till it was too late. You know what I mean?
Right. Just email StreamYard though. You can go under billing, and then if there's a problem or a question, you can send the email and just let them know that it seems to be that you've been billed twice, and you should be able to look at your billing on your StreamYard site.
That's what I was gonna say. It should show
on-
me February, March, April. You know what I mean? It should have a thing for it.
Mhm.
I'll get in there and check it out. All right, baby. Oh wait, she said, "Calvin, at least Dolly Vision 2 isn't the old Jams TV." What's the old Jams TV? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that, baby. Is Jams TV? Is that Dolly's other channel, or what do you mean?
I know that Jams TV was one of Dolly's channels at one time.
That's what that's what I was thinking. It's
Yeah, Jams was his first big channel.
let's see here. Okay, wait. What'd you say?
I knew that Jams TV was Dolly's first big channel.
Oh, hold on 1 second.
And I agree, Nick, it could possibly also be a money grab, but because of the email being sent out and us finding that tweet, it shows that it hit his pocketbook, and now he's trying to push people over. Dolly 2 is Jams TV. Okay. Dolly 2 was originally Jams TV. Lord. Maybe, Nick, but that's an automated email, and it really only happens when you lose it on your channel. Why would he have tweeted that he took it off? Hey, Montana Jade, welcome back. I mean, he's tweeting it, so you got to remember there's new TOS, and you can't get away with some of the old stuff. No, that's the answer that you get. I mean, I've seen other creators that have had to go through this. Oh, Dolly 1 or Dolly 2 was given to him. Well, again, that ends up being in tricky waters, because if you make money on that channel, and like somebody can give you the channel and you can move it fully over, but otherwise it's going to be tied and there'll be tax implications. So, I mean, that's a dangerous game to play. And that's it. He would know why he lost monetization. when this happened to Laura months back, a year back or so, she had to make a video and explain why. What I don't know. They give you a whole. There's like a checkbox of things that you have to address about your content. So.
Well, and okay, so do you think he like broke guidelines, or what do you think, just for being reported, or what do you think?
Probably got reported. I think the instance of the person that exposed himself, Lakeisha said that it was again somebody who exposed themselves, like the panel saw
But
it.
he said it was back. Okay, so well, the panel saw it or they didn't, because Texan said he didn't. And when you go back and look at the live or whatever, the guy comes up and he sounds like he's like pissing on the live stream. Like he sounds like he's, you know, taking a piss. And Dolly immediately cuts him off. And he's like, what's he pulling, a Don Wells on us or what? And like 20 seconds later, he's like, oh God, dude's back here exposing himself. And he booted him.
I don't know. I know that it can take one instance of that happening, and it gets reported, and it can take you down now. It's not like it used to be. So I don't know if it's maybe a combination of the new guidelines, of maybe maybe it was set up. Kind of like what happened with Tonic and Sales when he did that to me. I mean, that was a straight setup.
Well, wait, why would he do that? What?
Because he wanted, that was when I was fighting with Natasha really hard, and they wanted my channel gone. And Tonic was like, hey, you remember me? You helped me get to 1,000. Let me come up and help you. Oh, it was bad.
And then he just foreign bombed the shit out of you?
Yes, ma'am, he did. It was myself and Siren on panel. And I immediately, as soon as I realized what it was, I immediately clicked end live. And then Siren was like, okay, so let's go over into YouTube Studio. We immediately trimmed that out, deleted it, re-uploaded the live, and then I went live again. Yeah. Jade, it seems that Dolly lost monetization on his primary channel.
Yes. Matter of fact, he just
yeah, and he just went live saying turtles were moving to a new pond. Tune in with Dolly. Are you there?
Dolly went live to tell everybody. Yeah, I was gonna say he's going live to go tell everybody to move over to the other channel. Yeah, he's got it doing his thing. So anyhow, y'all be he's probably moving everything to the other channel. But see, that's the thing. What the fuck? What's gonna happen is if they close that account out, you know what I mean? Like that's gonna suck.
And that's what he's risking right now. If he has another monetized channel and he's lost monetization on one channel, it's only a matter of time before they pull you all the way from the partner program.
Oh wow!
Because when you are monetized, you're considered a Google AdSense. You're considered a Google partner.
Yeah.
Yeah. And once you lose it on one, then you're considered a risk all the way across, and they'll wipe you all the way off, and you won't be able to be monetized. And then you know, there's that thing with the Cash Apps and PayPals. You're not supposed to have them. You know what I mean? You can put them out, but you're not supposed to be constantly pushing that in somebody else's face, because the whole reason that YouTube has people being on here is because it makes them money. It just sucks. I guess now this should be a lesson to other ones.
Well, yeah, that was my biggest thing too with Lip Lock No More. I wanted to help out, and I wanted to help her, but with YouTube, you don't get the money till next month. You know what I mean? And so that's why I was like, Cash Apps and PayPals, because they help tremendously. Like when somebody sends me one, it helps more than they even know. You know what I mean? So I was like, let's try to do that.
Girl,
So
sometimes with Cash Apps and PayPals put gas in my car. Or they get me, dog food for Mason. And people don't even realize that those little ones, they add up.
yeah, for sure. And so I wanted her to get a Cash App or a PayPal because her husband's hand was like cut off, I guess, at work. And I mean, she just wants people to pray for her and subscribe to her second channel, which Grandma Sherry, if you have Lip Lock No More second channel, would you please drop it in here so that people can go subscribe to it for her as well? She just wants subscribers. She wants to break the monetization
Awesome. I'll help promote
threshold, Yeah, she needs subscribers, and I think she needs YouTube is doing a retroactive review. Okay. So Lip Lock,
she said that Grandma Sherry said she put a video about it in your Discord.
Okay.
It's on a purse.
Then it's me and just okay, hold on. Let me see. I'll go to our
So
inbox.
they're doing a retroactive review. Retroactive meaning they're going back and looking at everybody's content, and somebody's saying that it's a TOS violation. Doggone. Yes, I agree, Little Minx. The best thing people can do is get them to her channel so she can post her PayPal there, and people can help out from that. Oh, this is... Now I understand why Molly deleted over 30,000 views.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because the new TOS is a bitch.
Fuck.
Yeah, he's mad as hell because he makes a lot of money off those memberships, and memberships do help. They do. They help a lot. Memberships,
they absolutely do.
Like they help support the channel. They help, it helps support.
They help cover the cost of StreamYard. It also helps to compensate a little bit for the time that's spent. Canva, all that. It all helps.
Yeah. So, well, I am going to jump off of here, and we will pop back on here later tonight. So I got to get some stuff done and go grab my littles and get shit done. So I will see you guys later. Like, I don't know, probably 8, 7, 8, somewhere in there. 7, 8, 9, somewhere in there. Probably 8, 8:30ish.
No, I'll be around.
All right. We'll talk to you guys later. Bye, everybody.
I've been on my own for 3 weeks now. I've been drinking every single bottle, Jim Beam down. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, what's so bad about that? Baby, we were good, like white wine going down. But only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. I walk the straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Even the preacher, he says he can't help me. I've been singing praise the Lord, hallelujah, but it don't set me free. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, but what's so bad about that? I've been seeing old lovers, but they can't keep the memories out. Oh, only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Oh, I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now.